Sorry, my throat's a little crusty today. You're gonna have to forgive me. I do sound like I'm in a lower octave. I don't know why. I've been trying to fix it, I promise, but I can't because I'm sick. That said, hi Kevin, hi Zulu, welcome in Sam, hi J-Dub, hi Lona, hi Charlie, hi Blood, hi Dylan, hi Myth, hi Larry, welcome in, hello Coco, it's good to see you, welcome in, hi Eclipse, welcome in, hi Runic, hi Judge, hi Gio, hi Chris, hello, hello. How are you doing this magnificent day? I am sniffly. How about yourself? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. What you up to? I forgot to calibrate. I should have calibrated, but que sera, as they say. I don't think I need to. Hope you're having a good day despite illness. I am. So you know Laura stream? Yeah, I lurk her every now and then. Well, not every now and then, all the time actually. I lurk her. I have arrived. Welcome in. Hi, Rom. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Hector. Welcome in. I'm having a wonderful day. Thank you for the streak, Sam. I appreciate you. I'm doing great. Watching a video on YouTube. Ooh, I hope it's a good one. My brain every morning. Fluff! I forgot to calibrate. Basically, just dang it. I didn't calibrate today. Oh, well. It's fine though. I'm sorry about my tweeters though. I didn't get in trouble or anything, okay? But I wanted to get something off my chest, so I tweeted out that I was like, you know, upset that people are like demanding others to speak on politics. It's like, bro, I don't want to. Let me be goofy and whimsy, okay? I don't want to. Accept it. Hi Sunshine, I'm doing good. How about yourself, Glitch? It's good to see you. Fair point. A lot of people are like bullying other VTubers into feeling like they have to speak on things when they really don't. And I hope others see my tweet, low-key. I was just tweeting it to complain for the sake of getting it off my chest. I wasn't expecting so many people to like find it. I guess the algorithm said, hey, that's a fire tweet, hold on. It's not! I was just complaining. Not enough whimsy. Exactly! Not enough whimsy. We need more. I will literally bite you. People don't want to support. Yeah, I understand that. But like also, I'm an anime girl on the internet. You can have whatever opinions you want, but I'm an anime girl. You're not gonna see me speak on anything. That's the whole lesson to be learned there. Just noticed I have most, if not all, the Resident Evil saga on Xbox. Yo, wait, that's sick though. That means you can play it anytime. Because wait, right? Yeah, you own the physical games, right? Hi, Doomsday, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hi, Nebraska, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hi, Stricken. I have White Monster today. It's not the purple one. Okay. The purple one genuinely did taste like grandma's perfume sprinkled on top of a white monster. So I don't know if I can recommend that, the new flavor, the purple one. Just get a white monster. It's better. I have every single Resident Evil available through Steam. That's the one thing, I love Steam so much, but sometimes I forget that buying games on Steam also means if like the devs ever stopped, you know, working on the game, they could just take it off the store completely. I have a couple games like that where like I can't play the game anymore. It's like, it's because I don't have a physical copy. Truly, I am my own enemy. Hello there, sorry my suggestions stopped to decide. Oh, well, welcome in, Fest. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's good to see you. People look, what? Okay.
Sid, people would look straight in my eyes and tell me to talk about my opinion on politics. My brother in Christ, look at me. Do I look like I am a political duder in general?
Nope.
Just read my username again.
Sage Virgin, yes. Sage, you're such a sweetheart. I appreciate you. Hi, Dot. Hi, Blood. Tomodachi. Wait, wasn't that direct? It's tomorrow. I don't stream tomorrow. But I need to watch that direct, bro. Do I watch it tomorrow or do I save it for the day after when I stream? Oh my god. What timing? Let's go! Sick. Oh, good, thanks. I bought some shrimp. Oh, you have an aquarium? Oh my my goodness, how big? I used to have a really big aquarium. We had like huge angelfish in it. I miss them. Hi Shade, it's good to see you. Save it. I save it. I wish the Steam family share was, you know, global, because it's not. If you have a friend in like the UK, you can't share. It's a shame. Are you okay? It says you're sick. I am. I'm sick, but I'm okay. I'm congested with a cough currently. I don't have a temperature anymore, thank goodness. But I am sick, so nobody is allowed to touch me. Are you sick of the... I will bite you. 6 a.m. PST. I hope I can wake up early enough. I remember the days of you know, waiting outside of GameStop for game releases. I miss that. Hope you take care. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been sick since last week. Not happy that it's lingering around this long because I'm a healthy being. I am a healthy being, but the sickness, it's staying. Oh, probably because it's really cold outside, actually. Hi, Tactical. It's good to see you. Hi, Runic. Welcome in. Thank you for the streak, you sweetheart. I hope you're having a good day so far. Shirley, my daily dose of Monster sweet tea and water. It will cure me. I didn't make any regular warm tea today. I should have, though. Got on my accident and built different, built tough, built forward. Even Stan Stretch Myth, I appreciate you. Wait a minute. Rennie, you got sick again? Oh, no, I'm still sick. The sickness that I had last week, it's not gone yet. I don't know why. Have I not been... Is no one throwing things at me? Hold on. Okay, I was making sure my throws were working. I was like, nobody has thrown anything at me yet. What's going on? He said monster, my neurons activated. Well, it's a white monster. Can we be sick together? If you're sick, then yes, I suppose so. Remember you were sick months ago. Oh. Was I? Last year, I don't think I actually officially got sick unless I did and I forgot about it. But last year I had a couple of like moments where I was like, I think I might be getting sick. Avis, it's Jay. I appreciate you. And another standard stretch. Thank you. I have 2 60-liter, just under 14 ounce. Yo! That is actually so cool. Are you in the server? I'd love to see a photo if you don't mind. I know that taking a picture of aquariums is a little, that's a bit of a gamble sometimes though, because the glass has reflections and I know not everybody's comfortable with that. Not that kind of monster? Huh? What do you mean? Also, my birthday's in 2 days. You're gonna go see Iron Lung? Bro, I will be live on Saturday, so I will be able to sing you happy birthday. If you're here, I hope so. Remind me, what's it saying no fluff do? It means I can't say fluff for like 5 minutes. Iron Lung Poggers. I really want to watch it. I think it's one of the first YouTuber movies I've seen the trailer of and have actually wanted to watch. There's been a lot of like YouTuber movies, you know, YouTubers go and make a movie and it's kind of mid. So I mean, Iron Lung looks good. Did get sick on some videos? Oh, I did. You are so right. I've only just found your channel, so I'm not part of anything yet. Well, regardless, I'm very happy to have you. And those are huge aquariums. Hi, Arthur. It's good to see you. Just have fluffers, not my Nagoshi. What do you mean? Wait, was it redeemed? Am I not allowed to say fluff? No, I could still say fluff. Okay, it wasn't redeemed yet. Think fluff. Okay. Many won't know what today, that today is the 4th. Oh, no way! Wait, I completely forgot about the Challenger. Look, and I love space. Oh, I'm a failure. No, I'm kidding. That's sick. Oh man, we should. The first thing that pops up in a Google search. I typed in Challenge, not even GE. Okay, I'm missing the GE. How dare you redeem that? The first thing that popped up in the search suggestion is Challenger explosion. What's wrong with people? Challenger disaster is the third thing. What the heck, dude? Ugh. People are dark. You know, could have worded it another way. It was a bad day. I know it was a bad day, but like, that's a little direct. Actually, I had to study that. I remember having to study and write about it. Wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. I will bite you. I still can't say the F word. I have to wait 5 minutes. How dare you? Disgusting. Did I come in a weird time? No, you came in at a perfect time. Hi, Mac. I hope you're having a good day. Mwah. There you go. Yay! I hope you're having a good day. What you up to? Did you know Challenger was live on it? I remember. I remember. Unfortunately, I think there's a reason why a lot of people forget. I'm on a period right now. I hope you're able to relax and you deserve to have some dark chocolate. So I'm an idiot. No, you're perfectly fine. I remember the Challenger. Yeah. Yeah. It's messed up. The Challenger rewatching the tapes of that is actually something I don't want to watch. You're gonna drink dark chocolate? You could do that. You can drink dark chocolate? Hold on, pause. Do they make dark chocolate drinks? Oh, it's just cocoa. Well, yeah. I might be a little dumb. I've never made dark chocolate cocoa. I've never had specifically dark chocolate cocoa, okay? Joined and the first thing I heard was Challenger explosion. Oh, today's the 40th Annie. Yeah, remember watching like clips and videos of the Challenger? I'm pretty sure everybody here has seen it at least once, especially if they're in the States. I remember. Watching the clips is a no-no. I'll pass. It's a shame what happened though. May they all rest in peace. I hope they're, you know, happened 13 days. 13 days! Is that a good or a bad omen? I would assume. You know what? You're here now, so maybe you're a gift. I gotta go. Definitely stop by for stream on Saturday. Oh, we'll see you later, Myth. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? You take care of yourself. I can't English. I'm in desperate need of a nap. Have a wonderful nap, Runic. Chocolate. Dark chocolate cocoa is a go-to. Dude, I need to try that. I actually need to try that at some point. Many of us saw the second time. I don't think, personally, the second tower, I don't think it should have been aired for younger children, but that's just my take. That's just my take. Anywho's a woozle. Today we're gonna be playing Pathologic 3. I'm gonna cure people. I'm totally qualified to be a doctor. I worked in healthcare, right? According to your mother, you were actually you were 13 days late. Wait, this is actually wild. That's kind of insane when you think about it. You were due on that day. Regardless, I'm glad you're here. That is a wild origin story. I was born in a blizzard. So I think if anything, I stressed my family out. They were like, oh my God! Hi, it's me. Don't look like she's curing anyone. I'm gonna cure everyone. What do you mean? I'm gonna figure out how to cure the plague using the bile of a cow's stomach.
I'm
My brother was
and I just snogged Madame de Pompadour.
No, I miss the 10th Doctor. Why couldn't he have been the Doctor forever? Like, that is the best Doctor out there, okay? I fluff and love Doctor Who. I'm such a freaking nerd. We should all watch it together. Is it okay to just don't do that? I mean, no. I have to force cow bile down your throats. David Tennant is my doctor too. Yeah, he's my favorite. Madame de Pompadour. Does anyone actually remember like the scene? Please, I will pull it up on YouTube. I don't care what Twitch says. Well, I do care, but surely they won't get mad at me for sharing a clip of Madame de Pompadour. Surely. Giant Storm of the Century? I don't remember the name of said blizzard that I was born in, but I know that it stressed people out. People as in Mama said and Papa said, because I'm very sensitive to the cold. Even now, like if there's a cool breeze on a summer day, I'll turn blue. So when I was a babble, they lost power. And I was very blue. So yeah, they had to get a hotel room. Wife is mad at me for being in Thailand. She snowed in. Oh no, you should take photos. Take photos, send it to her and be like, wish you were here, babe. And like put a smiley face. She won't be mad because it's a nice message. But she can be mad that she's not there. When the 7th Doctor, Sylvester McCoy, or was he the 6th? I don't remember who the 7th was. I started watching Doctor Who around the 8th Doctor. And I stopped after the 10th Doctor because I genuinely, after David Tennant, the show lost all whimsy. It lost... I mean, come on. He was the best Doctor. You can't just replace David Tennant. Look how visible to this day. Sick! Hi, Talon. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Window. It's good to see you as well. Welcome in. Have I wronged you in a past life? Are you trying to get... No, I'm not trying to get you killed. I'm just saying if I was in the situation that you were in, I would send sweet messages while also sharing photos. So that way, she can't get mad at you. But she can get upset at the fact that she's not there. And later down the road, when she's not snowed in, right? Okay, hear me out. She can appreciate the photos more. Because they have nice messages. Just saying. Matt Smith is a good doctor. He was good, but not enough. I'm picky. I'm very picky. You're streaming when I'm at work again. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, Joss. No, it's sub 38. Are you okay?
Cookies went by. And no one grabbed.
Wait, what?
I now cast meringue. Blizzard.
It's Practical
Fire
Thursday.
On 11 chaos.
I completely
Fire
forgot.
On 11 chaos.
I did.
Fire on 11
I'm
chaos.
sorry. I'm sorry, Tente. I failed you. I'm so sorry. Boing! Ignore the fact that I technically have 4 arms. We're just going to ignore that. It's an asset. Okay, these are assets. Practical Thighs Day. You may have your thighs, but they're going to be gone. Okay, ow! Alright, I'm sitting straighter than your mom. Thighs will have more jiggle in the future, by the way, just saying. 4 arms, exactly! Oh man, I miss Ben 10, low-key. You like cookies? Thank you! Not the I lost! I swear to Fluff, what the heck? I could say the F word now, right? I forgot. You already have assets? I do. You're right.
Starsid Pew, Starsid Pew.
Ah, buddy! Thank you for the 4 months! It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Why are you shooting me? What'd I do? Genuinely. Oh, well, now I can't say the F word. Darn it. How dare you, Mech? I'm offended. 2 very persuasive assets. My eyes? I don't know why I have trouble winking with my right eye. Oh, wait! They already have the runners for the Super Bowl? What? No, away. I haven't been looking at sports lately because I've been sick. Oh, it's the Seahawks and the what? I turned into a bird.
Missy was the best incarnation of the master, as I'll fight anyone who dares to have a different opinion.
You know what? That's okay. I respect your opinion. I'm gonna put a Sid sticker on my face shield at work. Do it. Yes, your eyes are pretty. Hi, Pro. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate you. When was the last time the Patriots were in the Super Bowl? What the heck? Let alone the Seahawks. Woo! Ha! Oh. Well, Seahawks was at 05, 13, and 14. Okay, but what about the Patriots? I think I've seen the Patriots as a Super Bowl couple a few times. Yeah, 85, 96, 01, 03, 04, 07, 11, 14, 16, 17. Oh my god, that's a lot. They won 6 and lost 5. Oh. Well, now who am I gonna root for? The Seahawks have Uma Musume art. The Patriots don't. YC had pets image and PNG of Master Hand? I don't know, but Master Hand is kind of sick. I'm so excited. I miss Master Hand. Do they still have Master Hand in Smash Brothers? Please tell me he still exists. I should get Smash. Seahawks need it? Yeah! At least we're not like... This is true. I am a Giants fan. The Seahawks really? Yeah. Yeah, they have art of Agnes Tachyon. My favorite Uma Musume! Like... I don't think I can cheer for the Patriots in good faith. I should get Smash. I should! Mm-hmm. Yes?
Experimental mech unit composed a song for you.
Thank you, Matt.
Jam and knives may bend, but my shield shall protect me.
I know those lines. San Francisco Giants? No, New York. There's another Giants? Pause. There's another one? Is it Super Smash? Thank God! Okay. I prefer Star Trek to Doctor Who, though. Can you speak Klepton? Why is this a banger? San Fran. Oh, baseball. God. I haven't seen much baseball. I think the only team I know is the Grasshoppers. I think that's and who else? Who else is a baseball team? I don't know. I love baseball too. Yeah, the Grasshoppers. That's the only team I know. Top of my head. Hi, Badger. I hope you have a good day. Hi, Proto. Thank you for the head. I appreciate you. I think that's minor league. From the Disney show? Oh! I don't understand league stuff. Hi, Nero. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I don't speak Klingon. I'd rather learn Vulcan. It's a pity they didn't... Ow. They should have fleshed out Vulcan. They really should have. Meg, thank you for the gifted to Bart. I appreciate you, Bart. I hope you enjoy your ad-free experience and emotes. Already head into bed. Get some good rest, Tactical. You deserve it. Seattle has a Mariners tip. Oh, yeah. I know the Rays. I've never heard of the Mariners, though. Nope. That's a new name, as far as I'm concerned. Yes, ma'am. Good. You deserve good sleep. Last night, I had my window open all night because it's so freaking hot in my room. Can't believe we had the big dumper for the... What's a big dumper? I like the joke that everything from League is better than League. Are you talking about League of Legends or Baseball League? Yankees? Oh, I know the Yankees and the White Sox and the Dodgers out of that list. I don't know the San Diego Padres, Orioles, or Mariners. I know the Yankees, White Sox, and Dodgers. So I actually, at some point, I owned a signed baseball. I forgot from whom. I'm not sure. Best hitter has over 6. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't go into sport. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I thought you were talking about the sport. I was like, the sport? I'm like, yeah, that's okay. You're perfectly fine. Dodgers won back-to-back MLB titles last 2 years. Oh, wow. They're really on the ball. 983 episodes and they couldn't flesh out Vulcan. What the heck, dude? I like to say she says Mariners. How do you people say it's Mariners? I hope you're having amazing. I am having an amazing Practical Thighs day. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to mute and toot my snoot. Blech. I don't like Mariners? No, that's wrong. Sippy Inches is a baseball video. What is the smell? There's a smell that's making me cough. It smells like burnt bacon. What the heck? Someone's trying to cook and they're not cooking. I swear, if Nanosid has a fire, a scream. Mariners. I don't know, that sounds wrong. Mariner. It's a mariner. That's how you pronounce the team name? I don't appreciate the way that they pronounce their team name. Thank you for the hype chain, though. I appreciate you. I think Mariners sounds better. It's like, that's a no. Yeah, no, I don't. I like baseball and softball. But I feel like that's a harder sport for me to get away with I don't know much about, because it's a really easy sport to like understand compared to football. And I don't want to be eaten alive. Like, I know about baseball, but stuff like leagues, hiccups. It's one of those things that's engraved in my brain like danger. We don't touch League of Legends in this house. The hit ball you run, exactly. It's like the word red, one word with two pronunciation. This is true. It depends on the placement in the sentence. If you place red into a sentence where it's supposed to be read as read, like I read books, I read books is better than saying I read books, unless you're saying, you know, in the past, you know what? I actually hate that word, scratch it. I don't like English. Because in Japanese you've got yome o shimasu. I read the book. Okay? As opposed to yome. I read. My brain. Don't worry, nobody knows the bulk rule. I don't know it. That's one way. You don't know how to read red. Everybody knows the correct way to pronounce read is read, not read. I reject English. I reject it completely, 100%, wholeheartedly. You could read that entire sentence as you don't know how to read. Everyone knows the correct way to pronounce read is read, not read. But the problem is, the word red makes sense, too. I don't think English speakers like the English language either. No, we don't. No, we don't. Did you like the Navy video, by the way? I reckon you looked at Eurotime. I have. I did. I liked it a lot, actually. There's a lot of things I watch in my free time just for the sake of, you know, needing to watch something. I need background noise. So, like, my brain will be like half paying attention and half not, because I'm also working on things at the same time. So I end up watching a lot of videos on repeat. So yeah, that's a toxic trait I have. Peace out! I love boys. We'll see you later. Have a lovely, I'm assuming you're at work, so I hope you have a lovely rest of your shift. If you're not at work, I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Look at the British. This is true. They do. When harder languages have more consistent pronunciation than English, it just makes sense. The words could be in Welsh. Have you ever heard Welsh? I'm sure I have. Hi, Cal. Hold on. I need to refresh my memory. I need Highwell speaking Welsh. Woohoo. This is 5 minute long. It's called Wiki Tongues.
Enw I di Hywel Gwynryn a dwi'n gweithio fel darlledwr i'r BBC Cymru ac yma yn y brifddinas yng Nghaerdydd y dwi'n byw ac yn gweithio. Ond mae'r daith yn cychwyn nôl yn 1942 dyna pryd ces i'n ngeni yn Llangefni Sir Fôn. Ynys fechan ydi Sir Fôn, oddi ar arfordir Gogledd Cymru.
Oh my god.
Wedyn mis i'r ysgol gynradd yno pan oeddwn i'n tua 6 oed ac mi rhaid i dysgu Saesneg oherwydd Cymraeg ydy'r iaith gynta. Cymraeg ydy iaith y teulu a iaith yr aelwyd wedi bod ers blynyddoedd. Ac yn wir, pan oeddwn i'n mynd i'r ysgol yn Llangefni...
Bro, this guy's straight out The Hobbit. It's true, okay? Anybody that speaks like that, he's straight out The Hobbit. I will not take any yes, no, oh, that's so mean. No, it's not. It's the truth. It's Hobbit. I thought it was Goblin. It's a dwarf. Here's the link. I don't like French people speaking English with their oh, I love when French speak English. I think it's so cute. They sound great, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, obviously. As a dwarf, absolutely. Are they speaking Elvish? No, that was Welsh. Yeah, whatever language in the Hobbit, that's a Hobbit. That's Hobbit language. The village being Landfair, Pwilgini... Bro. What the heck? Google, pronounce this for me.
Did you get this? It's actually pretty straightforward once you know. Chlanvar, bof queen, gech, gogoth queen, jobochlan, tisilio gogogoch. Did you get this? Are you able to repeat this?
Are you able to repeat this? No, I don't know what you just said. I'm offended, I think. I may be French Canadian, but I'm still, yeah. No, you're perfectly fine. Chongus, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's a mind gauntlet. I won't make the joke, I can't. We'll talk once more and when I'm home. Stay safe, okay, Kevin? We'll see you in a bit, okay? Interesting, yeah. I don't know if I should be offended or not. I was thinking about a game that I really like today. Celtic languages are funny. I love Celtic languages. They're actually so whimsical. Never will be able to repeat that ever. Nope. There's a song on YouTube that teaches you how to say long. To flip Siligogog. Just go on YouTube and search how to say song. Okay. What could possibly happen? I don't know. Could I get copyright struck? Let's see. How there. How to say this isn't a song? The titles are so long I can't tell. I don't see a song. Oh! The Learn Landfair PG song? Why does it say I love the A47 470? Funny song number 3, the long word song. We've made it easy. Bro, it takes them 5 minutes to show you how to say the name of the place. That's messed up. Just shorten it. I can get a link if that helps. You won't be able to post the link in chat. That's okay though. There you go. That's wild though. Like if it takes 5 minutes to tell people how to pronounce something, Maybe you should rethink the name. Out. Hey, Mr. Street. Out. Hi, Clinker. Hi, Sai. Hi, Tigro. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thank you for the sit straight and moist and appreciate you. Is it why you're cute? I don't know. Why are you? The word is like that one lake. Why are there multiple places with long... I just bit my tongue. Why are there multiple places with long names? Are people okay? Is this part of the, like, adopt a highway thing where they name it and then take care of it? Sounds like it. Sounds like it indeed. I'm Cal. Yes, you are, Cal. Take the compliment. I'm sick. You can't make me repeat myself because that's just cruel and unusual punishment. How dare you? How dare you make me repeat myself? I'm skipping the song. Too calm. I like this one, but I'm skipping it too. There we go. I'm gonna restart it. Gregarious is Celebricious. Not gonna lie. At first, I thought you were about... I thought... For like a brief second, it said Salacious, like Salacious Crumb. And I got excited. Gregarious and Salubrious Dr. Sid, in your highly tonsorial opinion, have you tried, enjoyed, or read one of the strangely sensational and definitely dinosaurial Beaglesaurus series of novels on AO3 before? I have not. I think that is an extremely specific question. It's a good one though. What's a Beaglesaurus? I'm curious now. I must do the Googling. I'm also sick, so Uno reverse. That didn't work on me. Alubers. Baglesaurus. Beaglesaurus. I'm seeing Facebook AI posts of beagles with dinosaur parts. Beaglesaurus is a wacky sci-fi epic about a skateboarder who becomes America's coolest cyborg dinosaur hero after a mysterious alien attack. This sounds like an actual acid dream. They'll have to utilize all of his techno-granite power out to save Neo Oakland from such terrors as his cursed girlfriends, avian aliens, pterodon twins, dread necromancers, pleasant satanists, villainous space wizards from the future, and nightmares. Are you? Do you play D&D? If not, I think I have the perfect game for you. Genuinely. That is so much creativity in one statement that was typed out so quickly. Oh my god. Yes, I play D&D. Continue to be whimsy and creative, please. I enjoy it. I'm going to moisten though. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it too. I finished last campaign as an L18 wizard. I knew it. You are definitely giving D&D, and I love it. It's adorable. That's sick though. What do you mean by L18? Like level 18? I'm curious. Never played D&D. I kind of want to. I think a really good gateway game that I don't own would be Baldur's Gate, low-key. I genuinely... L18, okay, it's level, okay. I typically put LV just for simplicity's sake. Not steak. I don't like steak. Want to play D&D, but it's too much math for me. I think it's good to start with a game like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't own it because I'm waiting for it to go on a very extreme sale. But it is a game that I would like to try. It definitely scratches the brain wrinkle. They have automated dice rolls. They do. A lot of D&D is hand in hand with tech nowadays, actually. I think I kind of got it covered with Wizardry Variants Daphne, especially the... Oh, true. Actually, low-key base. Punkin' Chunkin'. Hi, Jay. It's good to see you. Games like KOTOR. Oh, I have KOTOR. Hiccups. I do. I have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. Don't know. I do want to play the new one that they're making, but I don't think it's coming out till like 2027 or 2028. I don't remember. Have fun chat. Are you leaving, Cal? We'll see you later. If you're Googling random things, Punkin' Chunkin'. Okay, I will Google that then. Hi, Darth. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, I I am going to, but should I say it out loud? No, I probably shouldn't. I have to gatekeep a secret. I'm sorry, I almost spilled something that I can't spill. It's a secret, you're not allowed to know. Cal must go fix the airplane. Good luck, stay safe. Make sure people know where you are, okay? Communication is key. We'll see you later, Cal. I appreciate you. Char gaga gog man chow gaga chow bana gung. I feel like that's something Jim Carrey would say. I genuinely would. If you want to Google Beaglesaurus AO3 because Google's SAO thinks he wants to see animals or bagel shop. It does think I want to see a bagel shop. It genuinely, it was like, are you sure? I think you're talking about the Bagelsaurus. Oh my god, it actually has an archive. It's a fandom. I looked at images. That was a mistake. There's a lot of gay. That's okay. It's not. It was more stuff that you would see on like our websites. I didn't mean to look at that. Thanks, Google. Why do I have to consent to terms to read about it? Oh my god, it's actually a thing. The second song of Beaglesaurus. What the heck? It's real! Oh my god, there's so many words. Oh, well. Out of sheer curiosity, I genuinely might read a couple pages. Not right now, but later. Out of sheer curiosity, that looks like a lot of passion. The Saga song is the first one. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will look through that. I'm going to read a book, a page or two. Words on top of words, yeah. There's a lot of gay. Yeah, it was like R34 type gay though. Never Google blue waffle. Do you have something you would like to share with class? As to why you're aware of blue waffles? Why do you know about blue waffle? Just a curious question. One sec, no, don't elaborate. Just curious. What is that? Oh god. Look what you've done. The fact that right, I was never expecting blue waffle to actually get automodded. I was like, yeah, that's real? Oh. They actually have an automod against blue waffle. Do not the Google. That is one of the few things I have Googled out of sheer curiosity because someone told me those exact words. Don't Google it. I Googled it a long time ago. I don't want to see what it looks like nowadays. Because if it was worse, I'm sorry, if it was bad at the time that I Googled it, it's gonna be 10 times worse now. Okay? So I'm not going to be Googling blue waffle, okay? Nope. It's not very specific, don't worry about it. It's okay. Automod holds it for sex-based terms. I can tell, no! If you want to know, just Google. So I have to mute anytime I cough because I don't want you guys to hear that. When I'm extremely bored, I will Google it. For now, I'm fine. Yeah, don't Google it now. You like D&D and similar stuff? You like a British show from the late 80s to early 90s called Nightmare. I feel like I might have seen that in passing because I watched a British show called The In-Betweeners. That was funny. I like The In-Betweeners. I'll tell you everything, but do you want to know? I don't need to know. I'm okay. I promise, I'm okay. Legends of Avantras is D&D. Legends of Avantras is great. They're wonderful. I love seeing their shorts. It always genuinely just puts a smile on my face. I have a potato. I have to pull up a photo for you guys. Hold on. I have to get the name of my potato. I have to get the name of my potato so that you understand what I mean. Because it's not just any potato, okay? He's a special little boy. He's a tato potato. Literally. Pause. I genuinely am pulling up a photo right now. Tato. Look at him. That's my potato. He's a tato potato. He's a vacuum for your desk. It's so cute. He's genuinely the cutest little thing ever, and he's just like, I love him. He's the cutest thing I've ever purchased, and he has a purpose. His purpose is to clean. It's beautiful. I love my little tato potato. Kind of reminds me of Good Day. Bro, if they had a Good Day Tama one, I would absolutely cry, genuinely. Do you have subtitles enabled? I do not, because I talk really fast. I don't think I have them enabled, no. Let me see, I'm curious now. Sorry for unleashing that bit of forbidden law. You're perfectly fine, Jay. Hi, Junior, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Do I have captions? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, they're disabled currently. Yeah, I've got them disabled. I could enable them. They would be automatic though.
Please give me huggy wuggies.
That is a thought. I don't remember where I enabled that though. How do I enable that? Should I do that live? Raids. Clips. I don't even know where the setting is actually. Out. Where is that? I'll have to Google where it's at in the settings. I recommend looking up the show Nightmare. I'll have to take a looky-loo later. FYI Domino's. Oh, sick! Dude, I haven't had pizza in a hot minute, low-key. Lots of clips. Seems, yeah, there's a lot of settings for clips. So we lock the fluff in. I do. Hi, Sai. Thank you for the sister and moisten. I appreciate you. And the moisten! Again, I will take a double gulp of Monster, because why not? Here we go. It's ran for 7 seasons. Oh, dude, that's great. I love when good shows have a long run. They deserve it. I was talking last night. I was thinking last night, because I was looking at, Ranma 1/2. Good anime, by the way. You know how they have the remake? I was thinking, this is just a thought of mine. Inuyasha's anniversary just recently passed. Right? What if they remade Inuyasha? I don't know how I would feel about it. Because one, that's a beautiful show. But I watched a couple episodes of the Rurouni Kenshin remake. And there's just something about the original art style that's a lot more... How do I word it? It breathes a little more life into it, right? But if cause like if Inuyasha was to get remade, I think I would only be okay if they still kept a like mimicked original art style. Does that make sense? Like a polished but not like pastel washed out type art style. I would like that. 90s anime style. Yeah, I would like for them to keep the style and just touch it up. Aria! Hello, gorgeous. I hope you feel better soon. I hope so too. I've had this sicky ickness since last Monday. It's been a pain in the patoot. I hope you're doing okay though. How's your day going? I wonder if any VTubers have body tracking that's good enough for active sign language. I've learned VR chat sign language. It's actually kind of wild, but the only way you could actually speak
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh, woo.
the only way you could speak sign language is if you had the finger tracking like gloves stretch sense. I have a couple friends with stretch sense gloves. They technically could. I would like to speak more sign language. How? It's actually genuinely in VR chat. They have worlds dedicated to teaching you VR chat sign language because you can't move with all of your fingers. And I'm friends with some of the creators. And a couple of my friends are hard of hearing, so they speak in VR chat sign language. So I learned VR chat sign language. Satanga is going, yes, I would love hand fingers tracking. I want to be able to wiggle my fingers. I speak with my hands a lot, so if I was to be like 3D, I need fingers. I feel like I would be incomplete. Welcome, Lighter, apologies, I read your name wrong. Welcome in, you want a huggy wuggy? I see you. Oh, it's the best I can do for hugs. Where's my... I want the video game music that cures my depression because it has Ocarina of Time music. Sorry, I have to make sure that everybody's aware this specific playlist is a banger because it's video game music that cures your depression. I don't have depression. But it has to be a banger. Depression curing time, yeah. I'm just being selfish. But like, I need it. I need it. It's pretty cool. It's good to see you, Lighter. Would you do the Italian pitch up thing? I do that a lot more often than people think. I took a lot with my hands. It's actually, I mean, you guys have seen it on my hand cams. I'm always flipping my hands around. And to a point where like if I rest my elbows on my desk, it will actually like slightly shake my desk because I move so much. Best moment of the day, it's good to see you. I'm glad I can be a highlight. Hi Shane, I hope your day's going well too. Welcome in, it's good to see you. Sorry, I'm stimming. Sorry, I got distracted. My brain went... Pause.
Pat.
Ginger! Thank you for the... Wait, pause, let me read it. They've subscribed for 20 months, currently on a 10-month streak. You know what? I'm gonna celebrate both of those. So thank you, Ginger, you sweetheart. I appreciate you. The oldest anime I watch is Ulysses 31. Oh, it's such a good one, that one. Restless leg syndrome? No, it's not. Actually, unironically, Papa Sid has that problem. I don't have restless leg. It's just I like to talk a lot with my hands and body. I move around. Now, I do get fidgety if I'm sitting still for too long, like in a car, specifically in a car. I'll get really fidgety and like I'll need to like tap my foot, not because like I'm restless, but because I want to not be in a car for that long. You talk with your hands a lot and that's okay, right? I feel like it's I don't know, I feel like it gets the message across more effectively. Does that make sense? I guess we could be sick together. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, dragon. Let's not though. Let's not be sick together. Let's heal. How about that? That is my proposition. I like this song. My top favorite anime is Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in Dungeon? I've never watched that one genuinely because I'm not one for harem. I am a hypocrite. I like gyaku harem. I don't like harem. For those who don't know, gyaku just means reverse. I like reverse harem. Yeah. I don't like regular harem. Because
when
I can't self-insert.
VTubers, I admit I've been diving into VTuber culture a bit.
Ooh,
lately.
such
it's
as?
honestly been really fun learning how people build their characters
Aww.
and communities.
That's so sweet, Judge. What the heck? I love that. It's not really though. It's technically not a harem. Is it? It looks like a harem. I only enjoy a harem if it's 2 to 3 people, not 6+. Yeah, I get overwhelmed when there's 12 boobs. I do. I'm like, too many. 12 too many. I need just the one pair is fine. Even the Pathologic Iron High School Host Club. I am so sad. I got baited. Okay, dude. I got baited. The anniversary for Aron High School Host Club came up, and they made like this tweet that there was like a special like account made for the anniversary, and I was like, oh, season 2? When? It's just a merch thing, a pop-up store. I'm still really sad about that. I wanted season 2. I can't even go to the pop-up store. My heart broke. It's disgusting. How dare they? I haven't seen Solo. Ooh, Solo Leveling actually isn't. I loved Solo Leveling. It was really good. I have a question if I don't disturb too much. When is the next stream? I haven't seen where it does say this, and it's my first time here. Oh, don't apologize. And you're not imposing at all, Lighter. Next stream, because today is Wednesday. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And I take Monday, Sunday, and Thursdays off. So I'm live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. Lamau speaking. Ow! Ow! Whenever it's an anniversary, I always suspect it's merch. Yeah, but they formulated it in a weird way. They were like, "Oh, we have a special announcement." And I'm like, "Special announcement? Special announcement?" It wasn't the kind of special announcement that I thought it was. Thank you very much. Try says, oh, you're such a sweetheart. We'll see you on, if you're not here tomorrow, we'll see you on Friday. Well, tomorrow I won't be here. What the fluff? I'm actually kind of dull. That's how they get you. They did! I felt so sad. I felt betrayed. Like, the merch looks great, but I can't go to the pop-up store. It's not a local thing. They should at least have a couple places in the States. Hi, Chris. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow. My name is Starlight. Sick on me stars. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss of the spectrum. I am the spectrum. Also, canonically, the universe appeared in a lovely evening and a happy practical thighs day. I can say that a lot slower if you need me to. I had to take a big gasp of air. It's like God of War Anniversary is still a controller. How dare they bait us? Do they... Genuinely, I don't know why they think that's a good business strategy, because like a lot of people will be like, okay, I feel like it's a 50-50. It'll either A, make people super hype and excited for this cool thing, or 50% of the fan base will just be really sad and they're just gonna be like, thanks. Ow! Even the Moisen, I appreciate you. Sorry for asking you to repeat yourself, but I missed the toxic trait from earlier. I'm getting curious. What's my toxic trait? I Google things when people tell me not to? I forgot which one I mentioned. I've got a couple. They're silly though. Thank you for the stand and stretch. I appreciate you. I'm gonna moisten and stretch. How about that? She does reveal he has a crush on the girl who saved his life. Oh, okay. I genuinely thought, is it wrong to pick up Girls in Dungeon was a harem because of the A, promo pictures that they used, and B, the title. How's your day? I hope it was just having a good time. I've had a lovely day so far. I'm feeling a lot better than I was last week. I'll never forget what they did Ratchet and Clank Anniversary, and it was a mobile game. I'm sorry that we've all had to deal with that sort of disappointment. Someday we'll all be able to celebrate that we're not disappointed in something's anniversary, because yeah, someday. I hope. Did ads already pass, or am I crazy? I don't think they have. I don't want to start Pathologic 3 and then ads run. I don't know if they've already passed or... Snow Ponty? No! I refuse. No snow. 9. We tried first season before saying yes or 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. I can't even get mad about that. Only saw clips from none. Let's see, it can be gruesome. Ah, I see. We try the first. Cards, how dare you wish more snow? We don't get snow. We get sleet and ice rain. So this is songs turning 25 this year. Same. Is it the TikToker, the guy? I think I know who exactly. Hiccups, who are you talking about? Because it happens to me all the time. I cast snow. My internet gave up for a second. Probably not your internet. The game looks like it's loading shaders. There it is. I'll pause the music there. There we go. Nice to hear you say your day was good. Hope tomorrow will be better. Any plans yet? Tomorrow's my off day, but I'm gonna be studying. I'm gonna be studying and working on some things because I have to prep for an outfit debut and merch. Which I'm very excited. I was disconnected from stream. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, Romine. Gamma adjustment. There's a leftmost mask? Oh! Oh, I can't see that. That's good enough. Apply is Q. Oh, that's a new one. Hi, Griffey. Hi, Jem. It's good to see you. I've never played this game, by the way. Why can't you guys see it? It's on a borderless window. There you go. Ooh, I like this music though. Medium. I don't know what PCF means. I don't know what any of these mean. I don't like motion blur. Can I just turn it off? Oh, thank God. There's also a few arcs that'll bring a tear to your eye. Well, I'll have to check it out. Is the game too loud or too quiet? I guess we'll find out. Feels quiet. Oh, I have to apply the setting. Ah. Medium. First time here, it was the last day of the year. How convenient. Oh, really? That's wild. I don't know what these letters mean. Okay. A bit quiet? Really? Okay, I'll... Now, there was a couple big updates while I've had this game in my library. So... it might look a little different? Question mark? I know that there was like one partially major one and one actually major one. I've never played this series though. I'm learning. I'm learning. Oh, it's loud!
Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Can I restart the game?
Cheer 100 Happy Practical Thighs Day Sid. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for always giving us a chill, cozy place to hang out in your streams, Starsid Heart Love.
Aww.
My days are better every time I stop by thanks to you and the Yappers. You're amazing and don't let anyone tell you differently. Starsid Flowers, Starsid Headpad.
Stop! You're such a sweetheart. What the heck? Thank you, Griffey. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's a little loud, huh? Ah! Wrong button. And there's something about the... What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what these are. I'm just gonna leave it there. VSync is on. I don't see like a cap, a frame thing, so... Okay, now we can listen to it. Oh, he's still out!
Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine.
Daniel Dankovsky.
All my life I have been studying death. The greatest boundary holding humanity back.
Oh, he's me for real.
The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed.
Ass.
But it cannot be denied that some phenomena
That's
might
a
be found
big
only
bull.
in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane. A supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all
they're
my
killing the
theories
cow.
need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work is doomed.
Did the kids just steal his stuff? My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations. To see the events of a specific day, press a number on the circle. Simon Kane, an alleged immortal, lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save my... Oh, we're not in our hometown. We traveled to a different one. It's a bit loud. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. He has a very, very loud mic compared to the rest of the game. I feel like the rest of the game is very quiet. Fix it? Yes, I think. Hi, Acid. It's good to see you. Apothecary Diaries is actually such a based anime. I love it. Are you chasing shadows again, Dankovsky? Are you serious? I barely stepped off the train and my things were immediately stolen. Ah, welcome to France. Ah, the joys of rural life. Without my tools, I'm useless. I must find the prototype and the microscope. They're vital. So I was right. Those children did steal his stuff. Oh, look at that destination. Oh, that's a pretty cool map. And there's status for the districts. Calm. Everything is calm. What's this? A cemetery. I can't read this gibberish. Very doctor. Much. What's over here? Wait a minute. La parte. ¿Cómo se quiere la parte ofensa en... I can't read this word. I can't tell if that's an R or not. Is this guy Spanish? Why is he speaking of a testimony? Brother Spanish? But that's not Spanish. This is... alien. Apathy and mania. What the heck? Why were you so far away of your things? Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Well, this is my watch. And that's my bromide. Increases inhibition in the cerebral cortex, which is to say dulls one's brain. Sometimes you need just that. Portuguese mixed with Spanish. That makes sense. Addictive, less effective with every use. Let's not... Yeah, let's not drink that then, child. Hey, eyes on us. The thief's seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who stolen my things. Why would you spit Latin at a child? Thief. Thief! You stole the train's heart. You did. Just ripped it out and stole it. Now it'll die without a heart. Haven't ripped out anything. Or many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to the order... Look, no, worms. They don't need hearts. Again, a child will not understand the sentence. Hi, Lucky. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That was Russian. I think I reckon. Really? I wouldn't spit such a long sentence as a child. Sometimes we Latin. This is true. Did the train stop? It did. Doesn't move no more. Not moving means it's dead. You climbed out and it died. That means you killed it. Thiefiest thief. Oh, this poor child. I feel bad. Not necessarily. Sometimes a lack of movement can be due to lethargy or Why would you say that? I don't kill. It's the other way around. I save lives. I'm a doctor, and to do my work, I need the instruments. Your logic is indisputable. You would be held in high regard at the academy. Well, that's offensive. Just say you don't kill, and that you're a doctor. What, like a hammer? Yes, I fix things like hammers. Like there haven't been many murder stories about hammers. Just saying. Just gearing to replay one. Oh, which one? There are many. Of the most important ones are my microscope and my prototype. Forget everything else if you must, but please return those at least. Hey, hold on. No need for the begging and the politenesses. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jekka. I'm reading this as if this child was Southern. It's very fitting, actually. Divinity, I've played a little bit of that. It was actually quite fun for the time that I did enjoy it. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. If they break, they'll be scrap metal and glass. They'll die like the train. You don't want that, do you? I don't. Then tell me where Jekka's taken them. Jekka's taken the heart back to go fix the train. That way, to its face. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? No. A snitch is someone who runs off to inform without being asked to do so. You're an honest witness. You've done everything right. I'll just tell him he did everything right. It is a child. Return it to me immediately. Yeah, basically. Return to it immediately. Well, I would if I could. I don't own the game. I played it via a friend's account. He said that the children were at the head of the train. Well, there's a chain. Oh! Hi, woman.
This house was built by Farquaad.
He
wasn't as daring a thinker as the twins, but he knew how to live into both the future and the past.
Why is Farquaad in the game? Well, I mean, in a time of birth defects, yeah, that makes sense. So that's what you're like. Like what? You're restless. We hardly see anyone like that in our sleepy little town. Even the Canes have gone into hibernation as the years passed. How would you know what I'm like? I've only just arrived. Sleepy little town? Maybe. If this is a nightmare where you lose all your things at station and end up without your pants. Ooh, I like that one. You have to admit, as far as nightmares go, this one's pretty tame. All your teeth are intact, and you don't have a final exam tomorrow for a language you never studied. I'm not sure if I should love dreams. Simon said that for a true creator, dreams are always duller than reality. Simon? Simon Kane? Simon Kane, he left you in my care, said you'd be staying at my house. Oh, it has a name, the Stillwater. And this won't be the first time it's had guests, but most don't last long. I think you will, though. I've already prepared everything. Oh, well, she's nice. Okay, she's gonna take me in. I'm a little concerned about the most don't last long part, but nice to meet you. Likewise. I'll come when I sort out my missing luggage. You've got interesting kids in this town. Before I knew it, I had already lost my suitcase. Oh, what happened? Why'd she disappear? Am I seeing people? What happened? Why'd she disappear? How do I, huh? I just need my stuff. My stuff's at the front of the train. How do I get to the front of the train? Next sale, I'll flat out buy Divinity 2. I'll have to wait for the sale. I don't know when the sales will happen. But I'll take a look at— oh! Is this my suitcase? No. It's not. That's not a lot of doctor stuff. Where's the head of the— what's this? This is a curious game. Is that a maypole? I feel like it's too quiet now. Just like the music, like the ambiance overall, I feel like it's too quiet. Time is moving fast. It's 7:59. Oh, it is moving fast. I haven't seen a maypole since I was like itty bitty. I say, a living, breathing person stepping off our train? Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage is being stolen in plain sight. Right. Do you city folk always take 20 chunks of shirts with you? Or did you manage to cut it down to 10, sir? Well, that's rude. I'm a doctor. What the heck? Doesn't matter how many I took with me if they're getting stolen. This is a valid point. 8, though I had to sit on the last one. I don't think you should admit that you packed many shirts. But also just like straight up insulting him and saying you're a street sweeper as far as I can tell. Do you not live up to wake people up early and twist urchins' ears, help me catch them, is quite rude. So I think just, you know, elaborating on the fact that shirts, you dimwit, my equipment's in there. Do you even know what a microscope is? Let alone the one-of-a-kind anti-dispersion device prototype? Yeah, this is rude, but also it's true. Well, why didn't it make the kids disperse? It's anti-dispersion, I mean. It's not for that. Any more than a microscope is for hammering nails, which the children are probably already doing while we stand here talking. I think we should say it's a unique anti-miasmatic device for stopping the spread of tuberculosis. Because then maybe he'll want to help me out. Ain't never heard of tuberculosis. You sure you're in the right town? We don't grow potatoes here. You sound like you do. Right, of course. Back here you still call it consumption. Are you going to help me or not? Just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. They stole my stuff! I'm not being mean. What, should I thank them, give them candy? I must get my luggage back. Losing my instruments is losing my arms. Worse than losing my arms. I'm telling you, hands off them kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town. Watch yourself and heed our customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after children for you. No street sweeper, neither. It's ridiculous. Cause the kids have their own thing going, their own empire, you see? I'm not gonna mess with it. And if you find someone to do it for you, that's your funeral. Or rather theirs. Although they wouldn't get funeral. Tower would simply break them. The tower? Hold on, pause. What tower? Polyhedron. I'm surprised he can say that word. Not sure what I was expecting. You know what? You need your shirts so badly. Why don't you go looking for the tots that ran away with them? Just ask them nicely. Kids are like magpies. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital back in exchange for a bit of colored glass. Or even just a story. Whatever you do, don't hurt them. Not shirts. Instruments. Is capital a real place? Yes. It is, I think. That's a weird second answer, though. In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and that myth is the real capital, but the city does exist physically. Are you trying to give this man a stroke? What kind of question is that? The Canes come from the capital, made our town. No other real people have come from there ever since, so I was thinking perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital, along with everything else. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you, though, Kane did not make up the capital. Whoa, okay. Reasoning. Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me piece the picture together. What? I'm useless without my tools? Follow the trail. Microscope and prototype matter the most. What the heck was that? Whoa, it's getting fluffy wuffy. I like that. I love games like these. It's just a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. Locals treat children with a strange deference. Well, they're children. Let them have whimsy. I'll have to catch the thieves myself. New shoes, may I introduce you to Station Mud? Yeah, they're at the front. Oh, they're all the way back there. They're over this way. But how do I get across? Is that a person standing atop the train? Well, there's people on top of the train. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay, this wasn't here before. I'll take it all. I don't know what any of it does. I'll read it later. I feel like a kid would be up there. Remember to... Oh, thank you, Crest. I appreciate you. Pause. I forgot to set a timer because it was gonna give me a heart attack. Look at the bipolar tracker. What's that? It's a very calm ambiance. Kind of scary. Low key. Let me get my pin message. I can find it. There it is. Increase my mania. Oh, I am more manic. You're right. I didn't even notice that. I completely forgot about it. Hi, Mech. This is another video on COE 5. This one was slaves. What'd you? No, not Thursday, Friday. commented on it. We'll watch tomorrow. I appreciate you, Mac. There we go. Okay, now I can close that tab. I've got a lot of tabs open. Forgive me. Okay, it's 9:03. An hour passed. Hi, Dials. It's good to see you. What are you up to? I have to find children. I'm finding the children. Mania 5. But I don't want to use anything that's addictive. Well, I guess, well, I'm a doctor. It kind of makes sense that I go insane, actually. How did these kids steal so many? Oh, there's the head of the train. Hey, back off you. Get away from the girls, and from me too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Rowan when he boozes up, and I ain't afraid of you either. I got a knife. You can't hurt us, got it? Oh, that doesn't sound good. No child should say that. Boozes up? The hell are you talking about? I'm not drunk. Your hands are shaking and you've got crazy eyes. Uncle Rowan gets those too when he reaches for a second bottle and the shakes. Then he picks fights. Don't even think about picking a fight with me. I got a real knife, I do. Hold on. If I look like that Uncle Rowan of yours, that means I need to cool down first. Give me a moment, I'll take a breather. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I need to stabilize. Oh, I have to actually use them. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Hi, Kevin. It is Pathologic 3. I'm taking drugs. Game. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and the supply of drugs. I have bugs. A beetle, actually. And a bullet. Weighs as much as a human life. That is such a simply poetic line. I love it. Water. I need more apathy. So... use.
Slower. Colder.
Slower, colder, what? Nuh-uh. It's quiet. It's dead already. Dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. That's what my mom says. It could have been dead that long. Do it. Tack it on. Won't fit in there. It just won't. Told you we should have stuck it in the belly, not the mouth. Life's in the belly. Everybody knows that. Nope. A locomotive's life sits in the front with the driver. That's where the fire is, so the heart should be too. That's what Boulder told me. You're Jekka, right? Correct. Train's life is in the locomotive, which is housed in the front. I'll be nice. These are children. I'll be gone, vile state. What? I was just being nice. One moment, kid. I need to take some drugs before I talk to you. I mean, yeah, basically. Hi, P. Mickle. Hi, Aston. You're not late. Out. Thank you for the water. Hello, Caesar. You killed the other trains, didn't you? It's cause of you they don't come to us no more. This child needs an English teacher. We were wondering, we didn't know why they kept dying. We got a whole graveyard. They're all rusted up and can't go anywhere. And it's all because of you. You stole the train's heart for yourself and carried it away in a suitcase. And now the train's all dead. These kids are cute. I feel bad. I hope they don't die of tuberculosis. You said yourself the train's heart is at the front. I rode in a carriage in the middle. How could I get to the heart? Through the bowels, like all Menku do. What's a Menku? See, choices you make while thinking. Drugs fix it. So if I make a big mistake, I could just take more drugs. It's great. That's kind of cool that the kid actually reacted to the manic state. And also a little disturbing because he said that I was like the uncle. Insinuating that the uncle is a drunkard and beats the children. But we don't talk about that. I see you made a bad financial decision. Yeah. I won't regret it. You don't get to the heart through the bowels, my young friend. You'll quite hit a different body part first. Without it, the train stopped wailing, stopped moving too. That means it's dead. So this is its heart. Obvious, right? It's a bit simplistic. Response to stimuli is a characteristic of life. A child won't understand this line. Just point out that, yeah, I don't know how to make you all understand. My prototype has nothing to do with the train. Look, they're made of different metals. Well, you know, a man doesn't look very shiny on the outside either, and inside he's all red. I mean, that's a very fair point. No, he's right. The body has different layers, but all that meat is made of meat. That's what Grandpa Burke said. Why are we talking about meat? Look, my prototype is not the train's heart, and it certainly won't repair it, but it's an interesting thing in itself. So let's make a deal. You give it back, I tell you how it works. I don't know. I could bribe with 2 stories or be an asshole. There will be corpses in the tale, a whole pile of them. And there will be a damsel in the story, in distress, of course. And my genius, insufferable assistant will be in the tale. Oh, it's 3 tales. He could drive a saint into the grave with his rage-inducing adherence to details and thinly veiled political insinuations. Wow! Yeah, we're not gonna tell them the 3rd story. That sounds awfully personal. These corpses, were they stabbed or strangled? I would say the first one because they seem obsessed with the fact that this train is dead. Hi, Carva. It's good to see you. Hi, Gio. Thank you for the lurky. The kin must never cut. They only strangle. So if they were stabbed, kin didn't do it. Look here. Let me take the prototype. I won't run away. I promise. To wind it up, you need to turn this handle clockwise. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. 2 weeks ago. Whoa, we're in the past. In the capital. That is creepy.
What were you expecting?
To prime it, hold the
It's been
crank,
years,
and turn it
I still
clockwise.
can't get enough of your idealism.
Idealism. Spitting them fucks, you know. Anyways, Chief, for crying out loud, your mind's flown away again. Prime the what now? The morgue is swimming in a gas leak from... Oh, it's a gas leak? We're in a gas leak? Sure you are. Anyways, I was saying the crank is stiff. You'll have to use some force. Clayton, are you crazy? There's a gas leak. What did you call me in here for? We have to seal the morgue and evacuate quickly. No, Danielle. What we have to do is load the prototype you're fiddling with and use it to get to the morgue. A woman rose from the dead in there, and it will be, I think you'll agree, extremely frustrating if she dies again. We must get her out. Risen from the dead? Yeah, no, this guy's crazy. Let me repeat, we have to get out of here. You're already delirious. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasping her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. You know, that's a real thing that happens. But in most cases, that's like final reflex type stuff. Although there have been a few cases where they are actually alive. But those cases tend to be coma cases. And shockingly, I've like watched and read about more than one though. It happens more often than we think. It wasn't a spontaneous resurrection. It couldn't be. These cases always turn out to be lethargy or catatonia or apnea. So why not get her yourself? Why call for me? We don't have a second to waste. Chlorine isn't known for bringing back the dead, but if the woman was brought here by mistake alive, perhaps the gas could have irritated her mucous membranes enough to wake her. That is a possibility. Chief, you're braiding another one of your chains of hypotheticals. We need practical observations. Pull out the patient, then write the monograph, not the other way around. Why are we telling him that he's right? He's wrong. He thinks that woman is alive. You're right. Tell me what I should do with this device. This prototype, I think you called it. I already told you, but fine. Let's go over it again. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Remember the consumption task force? Kaufman, Gorski, Einstein. Ah. Of course I remember. In the wake of Boston, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma. But I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. Or I could say, at least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million little details as always, that's reassuring. I'd feel even better if we could leave the morgue. I'm curious if it actually is for something other than TB. This magnificent gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First you load the prototype, there's bottles of solution in the beige cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. Can't do it while you're holding it. Wonder if this will work against chlorine. Though considering it was designed for mustard gas. Next you wind the prototype up. To prime it, hold the crank here and turn it clockwise. The crank is stiff, right? So I have to turn it with force? Why are we dwelling on Anna Stein? I don't know who that is. How did you guess? And then I just release the contents into the gas. Correct. Wind up the crank, then release. The gas should dissipate theoretically. Wind, release, dissipate. Repeat until you reach our resurrectee. Just remember, the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible, Chief. These have dots next to them. And what about the deceased woman? Where is she now? In what state? Well, he just said that she's in the morgue. Why would I ask that? Hi, Rocky. Good evening. Curing the sickness while sick. Exactly. I'm down with the sickness. It's beautiful. You know, I actually like the idea. A true thanatologist ought to step into death every now and then. I'm not that depressed. The dots are the same colors. Keep close to the exit and protect your airways with your hand if you've got nothing better. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call for help. I'll tell him to do that. Pneumatics with mechanical priming. Clears the miasma in front of it. Need to spend fluid wisely. The morgue corridors is a maze. To load the prototype, I need a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the Institute. They should be here in beige cabinets. The first thing we teach lab assistants, the best stuff is in the beige cabinets. Add the ingredients one by one into the setup and heat it up. Should be enough for 20 uses. Before you can use the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet, the loading station's on the table. What am I holding? Oh, this is detailed. The disinfectant solution consists of 3 toxins, a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. I need to put the items into the slots, then press the load button. Not enough ingredients. So this is a toxin, a stimulant, and an anesthetic. I forget the order. I hope it's not order dependent. Should be good for a little longer. Okay, can I pick it up?
Vita nostra brevis est, brevi finietur.
Hold to charge. Release when the pendulum stops. Whoa. 19. Oh, that's such a cool little animation. And she is deeper in the morgue. Oy vey. Oh, okay. I didn't see that coming. Oh. That's so cool. Oh, there's the woman. She's real. Are you Death? You have Death's eyes. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poison. I'm sorry. I mean, she's gonna die, by the way. Just look at her. Look at that expression. It's a German. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's a mix of many languages. This game has a lot. Yeah. I'm feeling a little sassy. I have the eyes of a man who just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What's she talking about? Death? Can you hear me? Focus on me. Hold on to my voice. Try to stay awake. Don't speak. You'll inhale more poison. You can tell me everything you've seen in your posthumous visions later. We need to get out of here. Good. Oh, that's the story I was telling the children. Immersive storytelling? At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? It means that when you die, there's neither life nor death, but something else entirely. That if trains were worms, they'd tunnel toward you underground. It's just nonsense. That woman was disoriented and hallucinating. I say give these children whimsy. Like a coin falling on the edge, or a Mobius strip. You shouldn't concern yourself with such things, though. Can I have my prototype back? Take it. It spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandpa Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, the train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Look, it's blowing its whistle. Still smoking. That's as alive as it gets. You understand transplantation at least a bit. Indeed, a heart can't survive outside the body. Grandpa Simon? You mean Simon Kane? I'm here to meet him, actually. Oh, we should say that. We've only got one grandpa between us. What are those special clocks he has? I've been told he lives in the Crucible with his family. Can you show me the shortest route? I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. We still have time before the sun sets. What about my microscope? I'll trade you another tail. We didn't take your microscope. I didn't expect you to know the word. Even some people in the capital don't know it. Where is it then? If my prototype is in my right hand, the microscope is in my left, I can't collect data without it. The dogheads must have taken it. Khan and Notkin got a deal. All the war spoils get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts, not in a way, not in any of their many faces. Why would they need another one? What does your microscope do? Is it alive? These kids are interesting. I like the storytelling. It's very nice. Dogheads? Khan and Nutkin? A heart in the face? I don't understand a single word. A microscope is a kind of metallic pipe fitted with lenses. You use it to look at small objects and it makes them large and detailed. I feel like telling them what a microscope is would do me more good than questioning whatever their whimsy imagination is. Because if they happen to find the microscope, maybe if they like me enough, they'll come to me with it if I can't find it. Oh, a kaleidoscope! Yes. Yep. That's a form of, yeah, you're not wrong, kid. The smart-ass answers are the best. They're wonderful. I love them. So look at the colorful town. You can do it like Capella. You know the word kaleidoscope? Ooh, and defenestration! Ah! No child this small should know these words. Mr. Merrick used it when Foreman Oyen threw Uncle Rowan out a window. What? have so many questions. I'm very concerned about this child. What? So as it stands, you pass my belongings along to some other gang and I need to go get them to get my microscope, am I right? Hello, hi Joe, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, this is my first time playing Pathologic. It's beautiful so far. Khan must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? No. She hates kaleidoscopes after what happened to that stained glass. No, Khan would have given it to her. If it's something that changes things when you look through it, he must have given it to Grandpa Simon. Grandpa Simon loves things like that, but I'm looking for a microscope, not a kaleidoscope. Khan wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself, or after either. But let's be honest, even if he's wicked, he'd give it back to the owner. If you find him in town, he'll do fair. Where can I find him? Well, if they brought your micro kaleidoscope into the polyhedron, you won't see it again. No use looking there. Try the stairways to heaven. The dog heads like them think they look like polyhedron. There's one right here in the mall. Yuppers. I think this one has a vivid imagination. Because what is she talking about? The other two, the other two are like, oh, defenestration. Oh, a kaleidoscope. And this child's like, it's a dog head, a stairway to heaven, and a maw. Why are we talking about hellhounds and heaven and hell? I've got so many questions. Hi, Kudo. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. How dare you flip me? I'm not gonna say thank you. I'm gonna question this child. I've given her many chances to make sense. You know, after this conversation with its Capellas, Khans, polyhedrons, I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. It sounds complicated, but it can't be worse than human anatomy, can it? That's one way to be like, yeah, you're crazy. In the capital just seemed like an amusing trinket, but I'd hate to lose a unique invention, especially one so dear to Platon. Second tool was stolen by a different gang of children. I have to search the town for it, not the guided tour I hoped for. It is what it is.
At the front, but holy shit, business at the back. I've heard the cliche of that's no ass, it's a dump truck, but in this case, that's no dump truck. It's an international cargo freighter.
It is. These dang kids. Oh! Oh. Hi. Jacob Kirk. And what was his name? Bertrand. Such a harmless fellow he was. Never heard a fly in his life, and the Ripper slashed him to ribbons, like the rest of them anyway, the brute. We must give these unfortunate souls the proper burial they deserve. Find the Ripper. And then find the Ripper and give him a burial befitting a beast. Daughter of Sook. What? I'm not saying these words because I don't know what they mean. Do not act rashly. Give Kirk to me. I'll pay you back in kind, in herbs, in blood. The third option. I don't mean to alarm you, but you have holes in your dress the size of another dress. I think she knows. I would love to say that, but I don't want to die today. You crazy? Why are you looking at her? Why are you even speaking to her? Oh, be gone, witch. Do not speak to me, stranger. I have come begging for food to give to Sook, begging for tears to give Mother Bodo. I speak to the blood of Udurg, of our town. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My ears do not hear you. What happened? The Ripper's come to town. The father killer, Burak. He was always a wild one, but then Mara Shabnek lay with him in the steppe and whispered things in his ear to make him water the earth with blood. As soon as he got off the train, he went on a murder spree. He's killed Jacob Sturck. He killed Keurig. He killed the harmless birdie. He's a monster. I have a lot of questions. There's a lot of words here. Lots of names. Jump scared by Seth, honestly, mood. I thought I'd come alone or almost alone, but I definitely don't recall Mad Ripper on the train with me. And people scoff at me for saying our lands abound with analytical minds. Did you deduce all that simply from inspecting the corpses, including the fornication of the steppe? Oh, he's very like, oh, how do you know that? Mara Shabnak, who's that? A thing that comes from the steppe. A golem on feet of bone that takes the form of a young harlot, lays with someone and then eats their eyes to blind them to reality. Ah, it's a witch. Hi Atlas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Name is Starlight, sick me Star said I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss of the spectrum and the spectrum, also canonically the universe. Hope you're having a lovely evening and a happy practical Thighs day. I can say that a lot slower if you need me to. And thank you for the moisten. I appreciate you. Also, hi Jim. I'm a little worried for her because her eyes are yellow. Your sclera should never be yellowed. I'm not sure if that's a on purpose thing or not. Everyone knows her marks. If the victim's chest was ripped open, Shabnak told the killer where to strike. If a person lashes out like a beast, it's her holding the leash. And if you see handprints in the earth instead of footprints. Hear me out. Hear me out, blood of my Udur. Sook sings of a fierceness, a sharpness inside the one you call Keurig. Give his body to me. He is dead to you anyway. You will bury him, and he will rot away until nothing is left. I will bury him, and Sook will eat him, and drink his savagery and his sting, and sing an Ubenidun, an herb song in gratitude. She wants to eat the dead out. She wants to eat the dead man. She'll give us twire and brew us lots of twirin. She will give us ashen swish, the harshest of the herbs. Ashen swish is a cruel herb, a bad herb, out. It thrives on blood and spite. Sook sings that we will need plenty of swish soon. All of these words are genuinely tripping me up. Just a bit. I have an hooded too, so I understand completely. Oh, I appreciate you. Sausage and cheese? Yeah, that's great. Until they start saying they're gonna eat people. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Sook's womb. I thought Sook was your... Is Sook a man or a woman? I am at your feet, good people. Give me the one you call Keurig. No. Should we give her the body maybe? He doesn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. Who knows? Suppose we do get a great crop of twire. I was under the impression that who buries who actually matters quite a lot. Wait, what? Hold on, I need to reread that. I was under the impression that who buries who actually matters quite a lot. And okay, who buries who? The way I said it the first time was too fast. Matters quite a lot in traditional cultures. Are corpses used as fertilizer often? I feel like that's a too obvious question. But they aren't just going to bury him. They'll desecrate him until not even Shabnak can recognize what's left. That's what you're going to do, isn't it? Isn't it, step girl? Say it. And don't you dare try to lie to us. I am at your feet, good people. I promise there will be no desecration. We will take his name so it holds his sharpness no longer, and we will lower him into Sook's womb. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Keurig, and only Ashen Swish will remain. I knew there was a catch. Wicked or not, you can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has the right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. The rare times someone remembers him at all, they never have anything good to say. Perhaps it was for the best if everybody forgets him. My God, this is a long conversation. This is the most I've ever felt like I entered a completely... Right! That's actually really good, though. They've genuinely really said, you are in a completely different world. Have fun. I'm okay with that. Stepped away twice. I'm so confused, but fascinated, right? They're doing a really good job, like, world building. I'm sort of learning. I still have questions, which inspires curiosity, which guarantees that I will continue to play the game in order to answer the questions I have. This is a beautiful technique. Stove has been repaired. Nice. What an ethnographic gold mine you've got here. It's a shame I'm not an anthropologist. That's a good statement. You could at least ask her to stand up. This is awkward. Yeah, she is on her knees. They'll take the name of this Keurig. What does that mean? Yeah, that's a good question. A touch of our eyes, a touch of our fingers, and the name melts away. The one they used to call Keurig will become a gift to Suik instead. He will have no grave, and there will be no man in the memory of the people. Speak to me no more, stranger. Your words are poison. I wasn't talking to you. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with a kin. It will only lead to more trouble down the line. What do you think, stranger? I'm a stranger! I just walked in on your conversation. You don't need to consult me. But okay. The body of a victim who met a violent end must be withheld for the purposes of a forensic examination, even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. I suppose she is kind of beautiful, but not really. Not my type. I'm not... I don't swing that way. I was busy with started streaming. Oh, you're fine, Rebel. It's good to see you regardless. I hope you're having a good day. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules and tissues. Any opportunity to put it to some use is a stroke of fortune. Corpus non est templum. Okay, the first one is a bit more humane. The second one is definitely a lot more fitting of this era when you're a doctor. And the third one just says, really, I don't care. While morally I agree with the first one, as a doctor in the era, the second one makes a lot more sense. And maybe they could benefit. I also don't know what the kin thing is. It sounds like they've got like a divide going on where the kin are like a tribal people. I don't want to be the reason why they have problems. Just give it to her. Thank you, stranger. Death came to this town today, such great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day, tomorrow even more so, and on the third day fear itself will die. And without ash and swish, we will die too. I came to this town today, that's all that matters. Hey, and I'm still in the middle. It echoes in the future? What did I do? The locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous steppe golem in the guise of a woman. It's like I stepped out of time, not just traveled far from home. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Dutch. It's good to see you. Thank you for the streaky, sweetheart. I'm surprised I didn't become slightly manic or apathetic. Actions have consequences, or will they? They definitely will. I hope not, though. Children over here. Where's the children? What? I don't see any kids. Oh. There it is. I found the children. Those are boots. That's a lot of boots. These are not children. Well, young.
What must be,
Whoa.
will be.
Hi. Bad grief. Okay. Would you look at that? A customer. Keep walking, customer. This shop's appointment only, and I don't recall your name on the list. Oh. Are you two on a date? Yeah, it's just a guy and a girl. I feel like that's a proper question. That's not a child. Yeah, no. Up close, this is not a child. We might be, yeah. So quit the intruding, pal. Enough jokes. It's just we've got plenty of shops in town, but Grief can get it for you wholesale. Look at these boots he snagged. Scarlet. He stole all these boots. I'd expect a romantic soul like yours would be more interested in the Scarlet Pimpernel than scarlet boots. They're pretty. Are they from the capital? From a coffin. Ah! I see. Why is everybody wearing scarlet boots in a coffin? Can I... What? Can I step away? This is awkward. A coffin's the best when you need a chest. A checkpoint guard wouldn't dare open it up out of respect. Hi.
Experimental mech unit composed a song for you.
Nice.
A woozy cat girl cures the plague.
She skips on rooftops under strawberry skies.
Strawberry skies.
Glimmer in her eyes. Little paws dancing, tail spinning round. Whimsy cackle turning this old town upside down. Oh,
accurate.
Magic in the breeze.
Saffiano leather. Silver flowing with 100 pairs of scarlet Saffiano leather boots, tax and duty free. Oh, he's smuggling boots via... Okay, coffin. I don't think they're actually robbing graves.
People smile wider. Things are starting to feel right.
It's very chill. I like it.
Trailing after her shadow. The gloom's getting smaller. Where she goes. Cherry blossom.
It's no shying away from death. One can't understand a thing they refuse to look at. Yeah. He is right about that. Refuse? They do refuse. That's what I use. A coffin is an honest thief's best friend.
Under strawberry skies. Potion in her pockets and a glimmer in her eyes. Little paws dancing, tail spinning round. Whimsy cackle turning this old town upside down.
Cute! I like it.
Magic in the breeze.
I finished Resident Evil 4. Was it great? I hope you had a good time. Hi, Matthew. It's good to see you. Thank you for the song, Meg. That was actually quite cute. Coffin is an honest thief's best friend. People looking away is how business gets done. I hate to admit it, but this guy's right. You a tax inspector. I can't imagine a duller job. Keep your nose out of other people's coffins, then. When someone goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died. Maybe they never existed at all. I genuinely don't care what they're doing. Do what you want, but these boots are no Saffiano leather. It's not worth losing my mind over smugglers. I'm looking for the kids that have my microscope. Learn how to close today? Oh, sick! I hope we all went well. Oh, where am I? Is it loading a new area? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Zero. I hope you had a good day at work. Oh, Ma, it's safe here for now. I don't like that phrasing. Oh, the children went, oh, they moved. Oh, that's so cool. I know that's like a really silly thing to be like, oh, what? And like soy boy over, but also like, that's pretty cool. The mind is affected by interactions with specific objects. They're easy to spot if you enter concentration. Whoa. Kicking it makes me more manic. Where are these children? Why are you seducing a cow? I'm not going to talk to them. They're crazy. Ah! Oh, God, where am I? Huh? get out of the Satan Town? What other game does that? There's a couple. I'll talk to you in a second. Well, oh my god. Am I losing my mind? Oh. Oh god. What is that? That looks like... What is that? Nah, man, we got...
Something's brewing.
Okay. What is this? Oh, there you are. Finally, I thought you'd forgotten our agreement. I hope you're ready. Have you memorized your lines? I don't have time to read lines. I'm trying to get my microscope back. Have you seen kids conspicuously carrying luggage? I take no joy in seeing another player who likes to improvise. Your charge is but to read your lines and not invent them. What is that? This guy's creeping me out. What is he? Why has he got staples in him? What are you? Oh, great. We're talking to Satan. Wait, is this really the guy? Looks about the same, but the outfit's all wrong. Did our guy wear a coat? This costume is more suited to an antagonist. I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference? That makes you an ideal candidate for our anti-production. Ah, scheiße. I shouldn't have said that. I am Mark Immortel, director of the local theater, and you are... I'm looking for the kids who stole my microscope. I don't have time for this. Good day. Goodbye. You're weird. All of you are weird. You're all messed up. Theater. Okay. Children. Children? I got whistled. What? This is a child. I found what looks like a stairway leading toward the heavens. How does it stay upright? I hope the children who stole my microscope are there. The world's a stage. Oh no, a big city immersive theater and fourth wall breaking gimmicks infiltrated the place as well. One aspect of progress I'd hoped to escape. We should never show Sid the ADD autism space game. Yeah! You should definitely show me it, Dial. He was just hanging around. Yeah, he was. This town lives on imports, so here the warehouse keeper is king. He says the contents of coffins are not always what they seem. Well, yeah, that's just business. If it means you get to... Hey, that's my microscope. They do have dog heads. The child wasn't crazy. Well, what is it? Can you see the future? Let me look too. Gimme, gimme. Wait your turn, Pipsqueak. Just let me take one look, and then I'll give it back. Ew, there's a bunch of bugs and little hairs. Doesn't look like much of a future. Yeah, so you should give it back. Why are you using your dog's eye to look? You're not an animal, you know. Yeah, but an animal might see further, though. Do I entertain their cosplay? Or do I break their immersion and say, I can teach you how to use it? The local furries, no! They stole my, you're right though. You're not wrong. They did steal my microscope. The horror. I think I'll say need some help. I can teach you how to use it. Let me show you. Oh, it's you. Hey, your thingamajig's busted. It doesn't show anything, just some bugs and weird little hairs. Maybe that is the future. Like in many, many years, nothing will remain of us on Earth but bugs and hair. It's very sad if you think about it. Only shows bugs and hairs because you're pointing it at bugs and hairs. See all these different glass pieces inside? Glass like this shows the future when you look through it. Everyone knows that. Grandpa Simon loved making all sorts of things with glass. I've only seen thingamajigs like this at his place. Why'd you steal from Grandpa Simon, you bastard? That's why we stole it back from you. It's called justice. Oh. Oh, you're gonna call me names and accuse me of theft. That is my microscope. I brought it with me from the capital and you stole it from my luggage. That's called theft. What? You don't know, mister? He doesn't know. Spit it out, you monster. Where did you get this thingamajig from? What did you do to Simon? It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it? What are they talking about? It's on my way to go visit Simon. I'd already be there if it weren't for you. Please give me back the microscope. It's a very delicate instrument. Calm down, boy. Don't shout. What's going on? What don't I know? Ah, this conversation is making me realize why I never became a... Stop! I'm all for creativity and children keeping their imagination. So I don't think you should say that in front of 3 children. So I'm just gonna say calm down. Just give him back the thingamajig and let him go on his merry way. It's broken anyhow. Can't see any future at all. No. Grandpa Simon taught us what doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. If we just give him back the thingamajig, there's no effort in that. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough? Oh. You're being a little... This doctor... He's... That's a bit violent. They're just kids. I have a pocket watch on a chain and it shows the future. Let's make a deal. Come on, let's see it. Oh, nice. And how does it show the future? With this, you know what time it is, so you know what time it will be in an hour or 2 or 3, which means you know the future. Oh, you're clever, mister. All right, give us your watch, but show us how your thingamajig works, will you? We're still curious. Ah, first the trade, then watch for the for the microscope. Then I'll show you. Dankovsky is not a nice man. That's okay, though. Here. Trade. To trade an item, I need to put it into the barter slot. If I want something, I need to give something in return. I do this by putting the items and cells on my inventory side. People wouldn't agree to a trade if I offer less valuable than whatever I'm asking. Ah, I see. The cost is 3. Cost is 3. Trade. Is it a furry gang? Yes. Whoa, where am I? Hi. Oh, we're back at the capital. Oh, that's the lady. Oh, I have butterflies like those. The ones that they put inside the frames. I have like a boatload of them.
Enough? No, not enough.
Oh, she's
Never
pretty.
enough.
She's crazy, but she's pretty. Please hold on a little longer. Even after the inhalation therapy, the swelling will go down immediately. Gee, finally, where have you been? The woman you rescued from the morgue is conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. Ah. It's amazing she's standing at all with the amount of... Yeah, Yeah, she was just kind of standing there, breathing it all in, huff a puff. Step aside with me for a moment, Chief. I checked the morgue records. A body matching her description was declared dead last night. And we're just gonna say it in front of her? Could be a coroner's oversight or bureaucratic error. People make mistakes all the time. It could, but let's not say that. We're searching across the country for miraculous resurrections, and ones spring up right under our feet in our institute's morgue. That's irony for you. I don't know if that's resurrection. Don't awaken the thrill of the hunt just yet. If this is indeed what we both think it is, I think the third is the best option. Don't awaken the thrill of the hunt. If this is what we think it is, we need to keep cool heads. They need to chill. Hi, Kat. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I'm not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No, let's stick to the facts. I spoke to the orderly on duty last night. He also confirms our subject showed no signs of life. And Platon himself was there when she woke up. When I reached this woman through the poisonous fog, she herself insisted that she died. No, she didn't. Okay. In any case, this is far more interesting than our weekly hysterics insisting they witnessed their own resurrections. We can't miss this opportunity. Unfortunately, the subject is having trouble speaking. All that time in the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand, I can't conduct an extensive interview. Well, why not? Hi, Daitian. Why can't she interview? Oh, I thought she meant as in like for legal reasons, because she can't talk. You could ask her questions and like just yes or no, and she can write on a piece of paper Y or N. If she understands what yes and no mean. Shame. A first-hand account could point us in the right direction, but there's always a physical examination, or taking a sample, or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, though I haven't the chance to go through them myself. I left them on the table by the back entrance. Would you take a look, Chief? Perhaps there's a clue. Ma'am, would you allow us to examine your things? Okay. Hello, do you remember me? I'm Bachelor of Medicine Danil Denkovsky. She looks very ill. Head of the Natica Laboratory. Last night I saved you from the sight of a serious gas leak. The man with death's eyes. I'm just a researcher. My eyes were affected by the gas, just like yours were, but at least you remember something. I died. Tunnel after tunnel. Please remain calm. Wait just a moment. I would like to look at her belongings first, actually, genuinely. I feel like that's the proper course of action. I'd like to examine your belongings first, the ones you had on you at the morgue. Okie dokie. I have no idea where they are. It's another butterfly. Why are there so many butterflies? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy. Concentrate. A Lazarus personal effects from the morgue. Herbs, papers, morphine, tourniquet, 2 rings. So she was married. Self-medication with folk remedies. Consulted a wise woman. Yeah, this one sounds more realistic considering the situation. Consulted a wise woman instead of a doctor. 2 rings. Husband left and took off the wedding ring? What? No, what about husband? Oh, that's what that means. Papers. Consent form for the experimental treatment at the Institute. I accept all risks and waive claims. The description of the treatment is vague. Something about novel drug. Oh. Suffered from severe pain. Chronic morphine addict. I don't know. That doesn't look like chronic morphine addict. That looks like suffering from severe pain. I might understand more if I examine the resurrected woman and take a blood sample. Okay. Unlurk, welcome back. Thank you for the support, J-Dub. I appreciate you. Very scholarly. I hope it's a good book, Zero. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still difficult. Cough. You can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. Oh, whoa, Bailey, hi. Use to rotate the camera. She's got splotches. Oh, what is that? That doesn't look too hot. Enter inspection mode. Bruising, redness, a rough injection? Seems like she had an allergic reaction. Signed a consent form for experimental treatment. The skin is seriously damaged. Suspect it's due to her contact with gas. Likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Seriously damaged. Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. Should take a look at her blood sample. Back. I would like to look at her back. Oh! That's a lot of red. How about her arms? Oh. Bruising from repeated injections. Oh, God. The consequences of attempted resurrection? Morphine? Oh, what's this? The skin is damaged. Yeah, but it's like crackly. I don't know, man. We should be wearing masks around this. Oh, she's got a bump too. Like a bite? And her ankles are deformed. I don't know if that's an accident or on purpose. The man isn't there. Yeah, the man, he's passed. Thank you for the lurky, Asania. Did I look at her chest? Oh, that's what we were looking at. Oh, okay. And her heart rate is 75. I hope your blood test will tell us something. Whoa! A disease affects various bodily systems. The microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed on the glass slides. An assistant ensures that slides are sufficiently supplied. Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, Shy! It's good to see you! Thank you for the streaky, sweetheart. I'm not cringe! What do you mean? I can study collected samples under the microscope. To perform the test, I need reagents. Doctors themselves are in charge of their supply. What?
I've got a disease where I can't stop telling airport jokes. The doctor says it's terminal.
Rooster! How dare you? Not only did you tell that is awfully fitting. How dare you? I'm offended. Especially given I'm playing a doctor game. She is probably terminal herself. For all I know. Microcosm. Adjusting magnification. I need to find red bacterium. Scroll to adjust focus. Blah, blah, blah. The lifespan of the culture is limited. Oh! That's actually pretty useful. I need to focus more. There it is. Come here. Oh, I don't like being on a timer. Organ is affected, pathogen found. Is it her heart? Rest and I'll take another look at the things you had with you when you arrived at the morgue. One last logical avenue remains. I guess we're gonna take a double look. I might as well double check. Together with the examination and test, the picture is more or less complete. I don't know about that. I have no idea. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. A miraculously resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia. What? How do we come to this conclusion? Injection marks on her body. Oh, we're trying to figure... Morphine overdose, addicted from palliative treatment for the pain. Colleagues thought she was beyond saving. Apparent death, reaction to experimental drug. Lab got scared, didn't sort it out. Paired rings. I don't think it's unrequited love. Weakened system that couldn't handle the heavy dose of meds. Well, it's leukemia. It's probably that. Serafina waits and her subject needs rest. Time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary.
They'll go to any length, Chief. But our lengths are longer.
Have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but could Thanatica have discovered some genuine phenomena? She's terminally ill and may have swung from one extreme to the other, from self-treatment to institute. Don't know what medication she took or how they interacted.
My sense of humor is like an airport terminal. Long, confusing, and full of delays.
I'm going to buy it too. Those are perfect jokes to like be sitting next to someone at the airport and like, hey, you wanna hear a joke? Just to pass the time. They would probably slap their knees. Or look at you like, really? At an airport. So it's a 50-50. You gotta make sure you pick a good person though. Okay? I might do that because I'm going to be on multiple flights this year. I might do it. I might grow a set and speak to a stranger. And then I'll get outed by my laugh and it turns out that they're a yapper. Oh my god, never mind. That is like, I never thought of that before. Okay, no more laughing in public for me. I would probably die. I would turn beet red. Oh my gosh, imagine if that were to actually happen. It's a terrifying thought. I suppose so, but how do we explain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? Why did a gas leak revive the subject? You know, it's a great question. The gas was chlorine, was it not? Did you see the bruised injection site? Adrenaline. I don't know if that's how that works. Someone tried to restart her heart. Adrenaline would have wore off by now. Wanna watch Castlevania? Oh, you have a good time. I love Castlevania. I suffer from an illness that makes me crack medical puns. I've been diagnosed as acute. I swear to God, Shy. I was so invested. Hiccups in your statement. It didn't even click that it was a joke until it was too late. I have a gig on the 30th. I have to write 6 songs by tomorrow. Crack open a monster. I believe in you, Leo. They're going to be beautiful. I say we strip the 2 different labs down to the baseboards and use a chemical analyzer. So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence. She wasn't actually dead, and by coincidence, an unaccounted for factor revived her. It's a disappointment, I hear. It's unjustified. For example, adrenaline as an emergency tool is promising from a scientific point of view. The research will one day bear fruit. No. Let the subject rest. Go through the lab correspondence. There may be something useful in the flood of letters on miraculous resurrections and stories of unique longevity. Yeah, that one. Time to hide? Why are you hiding? Drive-by boop. Volrag! I hope... Oh, it's good to see you. Thank you for the lurky. You have a lovely evening, okay? So does that mean she wasn't dead? Did we just ramble to a bunch of children without being prompted? I came back to it. Yeah, that's a child. Oh, well, geez. And all the others we tried to find too. As of right now, spontaneous resurrection. And see that you don't talk to a kid like that. What's your microscope even for? It doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead. It's just a toy, really. It's quite the bar you set with your expectations, young man. A breakthrough can't happen in one single movement. It takes a sustained effort. Every step feels small, but we learn to resurrect the dead one day. Okay. What'd I miss? Insanity. That's a child? This is a child. All right, if we can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got important things to do after all. Well, as do I. I leave my things at my temporary lodgings and then head to the Crucible to see Simon. Hey! And I'm neither manic or apathetic. I'm still an asshole. I'm okay with this. One doesn't need mysticism to see the world through a different lens. Wonders live on your fingernails. Okay. I've overcome the town's first hurdle. If I keep up this momentum, my trip won't take long. Well, that's lovely. Oh!
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
But they did. This Fluffy Wuffy, inspector of the special committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly, I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather the downfall of Bachelor Dankovsky. He's my enemy. What? Pause. Hold the phone. I didn't save a town? I just got here. What? They're trying to frame... I am confused.
A doctor means a teacher. Whom have you taught?
I'll punch you in the face if you talk to me like that. Enough. Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote. It's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago. 2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm only interested in what's important. This guy is not my friend. I want to recount everything in order from beginning to end. The beginning doesn't interest me. My concern is the ending, the result, the finale. As for your backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? I'm familiar with my own biography. I propose you don't waste time on it. Let's see, where was it? Ah, yes. The ministerial inspection of your lab, the Natica, began in early September. Your presence was required at all times. Instead, you dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what you described as a person with unique longevity. Or at the very least, the results of his medical evaluation. That's the safe choice. Yeah, I think this is the one with the leash dialogue. Let's set your fantasies aside for a moment. The important part is that you fled from the investigation. This town has an outbreak of some fever the scientific community had no knowledge of. As luck would have it, you were the only medical professional on site. Accurate so far? I don't know anything about the town. Why is he looking at me seductively? He's doing the face. He's like a Chad, but with a droopy nose. This man's ears have... Just like have a fourth option, be like, you look ugly. Just straight up insult him and like refuse to answer any questions. I'm just gonna tell him straight up, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. Because I'm assuming all of this is being recorded somehow. On the third day, the town's leaders gathered in town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. I wasn't even here for 3 days. And what was Daniel Dinkowski, who was, I repeat, the only qualified specialist in town, doing that day? What's that? Your lip is trembling. Did I unsettle you? Your tricks won't work on me. You're right to feel ashamed instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague. You're engaged in what? Come on, don't look at the table. My eyes are up here. Ooh, that's a nice one. I'm not looking down out of shame. I'm amazed at your informant's sloppy work. On the fourth day, the town... I wasn't there for 4 days! I was there for 2 hours. I got there at like 7. It was 9 p.m. when I went to talk to the kid. On the fourth day, the town lost its water supply. They required a hospital, but the one person who could set it up, what was he doing? Tell me, Dankovsky, where did you spend the 4th and 5th days? Bro, I don't know. I wasn't even there for 5 days. I see what you're doing. You're all in it together, aren't you? It's not enough to destroy my lab. You have to destroy me too. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. In a jail cell? I was never in a jail cell. I'm not gonna straight up lie to him. But that's a sassy answer. That's what your papers say. I could take a sassy route. Come the evening of the 4th day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I admit, I find even the act of reading about it repugnant. I won't lie. I considered escape. Escape, not flight. Fanatica was... I don't even know what this is. You considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. When I came to town, I found that Simon Kane, the immortal man on who I pinned all my hopes, was dead. Oh, I didn't know he was dead. Hi, Bachelor. Who are you? You're new. Oh, that's me. Oh, okay. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. So now I'm choosing Blondie's responses? Oh, that's weird. Hi.
I thought I'd outgrown this kind of humor, but it turns out it grows faster.
Ah, I see. I look scary. I look depressed. Were you fooling? But when the epidemic began, you could have saved others. I'd say the third one. So who cares what happened to the microscope and the prototype? You failed before you even arrived. And Simon Kane's nature, the mystery of his immortality and death, that's the most important thing that happened in this little town. And to me, but I can't just relay it to you. To understand, one must immerse themselves in the details, take in the full picture. Simon Kane's death is the primary concern, not the deaths of tens of thousands, but one fantastical old man. Oh my, Bachelor, oh my. I can't tell if I'm talking to myself or if these lines are blonde guy. No, you're twisting it. You're rewriting the past. Where did I lie? Ah, I was the blonde guy. Sorry you're depressed. I'm not depressed. I'm messing around. Where did I lie exactly? Point it out. Everywhere. About the emergency command, the escape, the hospital. The only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. Then tell me your versions of events. How did it happen? No tricks. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I'm tired of repeating myself. I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. Do you also read books backward? Sorry. I had to. This guy's making me upset. I don't like his face. Hi, Maslog. Welcome in. Name of the follow. Name of Star Seeking Me Stars. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss, the spectrum, and the spectrum. Also, canonically, the universe. Hope you're in a lovely evening and a happy Practical Thighs Day. I can say that a lot slower if you need me to, but welcome in. You will recount everything in whatever order I tell you to. How about no? What if I step on your balls? On the 6th day, the plague out. I wasn't there for 6 days. I was there for 2 hours. The plague destroyed the town. So if you would be so kind, explain to me what you're doing on the 5th day. Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? Bro, I don't know. I was looking for Simon this whole time. What? Huh? What? That's concerning. Was that just a prologue? No fluffing way. Really? Was that the prologue? An hour and 40 minutes of prologue? Oh. That's impressive. And I really am in jail. Oh my god. That's a lot of prologue. Holy, that was beautiful. But now I'm in jail. Day 5, we just... Can we go back to day 2, 3, and 4? Because I don't even know how I got here. I'm never leaving this place. They trapped me in this bloody town. Now I'm trapped in a jail cell. But all of these are blank. All I have is what happened on day 1. You find yourself... I have no memories. Do I have my things? Nope, they took everything. I have a gun. I have a gun? Infected. Oh. Oh, Scheiße. Oh, I'm sitting in an infected town. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's everywhere. Except for, like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Okay, then. That is not very hygienic. It's locked. Riddle out. Riddle me this. What place has an entrance but no exit? A grave. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. What's the bag? Maybe to dream. Will it be like this always? This despair isn't yours, I swear, it's the herbs. I can combat apathy. Splash your face with cold water. In mania, you're sharp and fierce. But you won't succumb to tranquility. The town will sap your will and lull you to sleep. Harmful side effects? Hey, you there! Let me out already! Ah. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. I see now. Shouldn't have wasted time dwelling on it. All is lost. I failed at everything I tried. What? It was nice of them to keep. What? Child. Capella, Victoria Olgimskaya, the daughter of Fat Vlad Olgimsky, local magnate and master of the town's industry, blood of his blood. Local kids named her Capella for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky. I heard she holds some inexplicable power over the town, but I dismissed it. That was a mistake.
Souls of a feather flock together.
Hi. Ouch! Ouch, living soul. Oh. You keep me caged like a dog all night, and now you acknowledge I have a soul? Who are you? I expected a different kind of jailer. I am a mistress. Well, a future mistress. But I think you'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Ooh, I like her. I'm not sure what day it is. Aren't you a bit short to be a mistress? How old are you? Future mistress. But my father can order 100 men into Gorkon to drought. And they'll do it too, since otherwise they'd starve. So people do listen to me. Ah. How did I catch the interest of the local princess? I want to help you. How are you feeling? Terrible. I need sleep? No. I feel like someone who's lost everything. Yeah, I mean, technically I did. Lost what, for example? I searched the nature of death. I was told you have an immortal man among you, Simon Kane, but when I got here, he was dead. So what are you going to do now? Don't have a lot of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind first thing. The phenomenon himself is gone, but there are still witnesses to his longevity, explaining it's paramount. Or, I've been trapped inside this box and but I know what's outside. An outbreak. Death. And death, even in the guise of a mundane germ, is my enemy. Therefore, I'll do my job. So either I do my job or I research the murder. And the guy just asked me what I did on the 6th day. Blonde guy is mad at me for not saving people. I technically did swear an oath to do so, but I did come here to study longevity. And I'm curious as to how he died. Do I uphold the oath? Morally, I should. I think I will. Maybe I'll figure out how he died by doing my job. You're a brave man, but perhaps it's all connected. Immortality and a deadly disease. That is possible. You know, Bachelor, my father envied Simon, and Maria kinda will always be my enemy. So there's no love lost between our families. And yet I must help you. I don't want to, I must. Otherwise the town will suffer. That's why I came here early and waited 4 hours until you decided to wake up. Why would it suffer? Because without Simon's mind, the town was just a plot of land with houses on it. It nearly became that after the deaths of Mother and Nina the Wild, but even Simon's own family didn't fully understand him. Even Simon's opponents idolize him. What kind of man was he? I don't know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stock Reuben. I don't know who this man is. Is he an apprentice? He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouses. Look for him there. How do you know where his hideout is? The way you say it doesn't sound like much of a secret. Ah, that's true. I'm not just a mistress. I'm Vlad Olgimski's daughter. My father owns half the houses and very nearly all the people in town, and the warehouses, and the ground under this jail. Okay, I'm in no position to turn it down. But you won't be able to go there now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Like the plague? When you go up those steps, you'll see... Mother said that a true mistress stands out by her timing, and here I am, right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. Ah. Oh. What's up there anyway? I could cheer her up, though. I should probably cheer her up a little bit. I feel bad. I like her. Oh, I'm more manic than apathetic, oddly enough. I wonder why. The man who's last saw Simon hides in the warehouses. The doctor Stanislav Rubin might know something about Simon Kane's life and death, if only I could reach him. Well, he's in the warehouse. Like the first option, yeah. It would make her feel a little better, I guess. Well, I can't close that door, that's fine. Oh! Is there another way? Yeah, no, there is no other way, okay. I get very apathetic near these people. The Saburovs are load-bearing bones of this town, hard, dry, and colorless compared to the other two ruling families. Order rested upon them. When I arrived, Governor Saburov pinned all his hopes on me and hated me for it. He thought the star from the capital would show the Karens and Olgimskis how dangerous overreaching ambitions could be. Alas, that star proved to be another dreamer. His name is Alexander Saburov, a governor of the town.
You can't look straight at the sun or at death without flinching. Whose saying was that?
Not mine, because I've looked directly at an eclipse and not flinched. So... Hi, Alice. Good morning. I hope you had a good day. It's good to see you. We can research the murder on the side. Yeah. Yeah, I can multitask. I'm sure by curing people, I'll find more hints about what happened exactly. Dinkovsky. Before you asked, I allowed the girl in. She is Olgimski's daughter. I know that. But even if she hadn't, I wouldn't have kept you here. Ah. Thanks. What were you detained for? I tried to leave town. Your trap worked just in time, and I wouldn't let go. You committed the most heinous crime a doctor can commit. You tried to abandon your patients, to flee the town and save your sorry hide. Right as we speak, my real patient, the Natica, is being murdered in the capital. Ah, I wouldn't say that. Again, I'm being accused of who knows what without evidence. I figured it all out. Or would you claim you went to the railway station to watch the birds? That's none of your business, actually. Whatever. I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't have answers. I don't have any info on what happened day 2, 3, or 4. I'm in day 5. So I don't know how to answer these questions. Which is interesting. Whatever happened yesterday is beyond reach. Today, the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up the doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I, we have mere hours left. And now we're both trapped. Is it not ironic? He who digs holes is liable to fall into them, is all I will say. There have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city and prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside, we are presumed dead. Know this, Stankovsky. I wanted to punish your cowardice. That much is true, but I did not want you dead. I am sorry. Oh! He's actually sorry. I hope he means it. Luckily for me, I don't plan on dying, though. 2 days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in infected districts to be presumed dead, not to be rescued, unless they call for help with signal bonfires. A folly. Without a protective suit, you can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fires, so officially, you and I are dead. A decree was issued, you say, by whoever wields that power, right? Tell it to me straight. You issued this inhumane rule, never expecting to be its victim. I did not issue that decree, nor did you, though everyone pinned their hopes on you at first. You have no moral right to condemn the decisions of those who at least tried to act. What he's saying is, I actually had a hand in it, but I will not admit it. In fact, I'll blame it on you instead. Because he's very defensive in that last sentence, if I'm being honest. Fine, I'll deal with this later. But for us to be let out, someone has to venture outside, right? I'm ready to volunteer. The miasma already seeps into rooms of the town hall, and you want me to open the front door? No, our only chance is to barricade ourselves in and pray for a miracle. I have a device, a prototype. It disperses miasma. With it, I can go through the infected district. A device? Yes! The very doctor that you've thrown in prison and... I don't even know what these accusations are. Just so happens to be the one doctor that can actually save you guys. Start being nice to me. And maybe I'll consider saving you, okay? Yes, the one you confiscated along with all of my belongings, including medicine, by the way. Hi, Onyx, it's good to see you. No, your gadgets from the capital are just as unreliable as you. Oh my god, you tell me I'm a doctor and then tell me my gadgets are unreliable? What do you want from me? I won't unlock the main entrance, risking contamination of the town hall just because of your novelty lighter. He's got caveman brain. He must be stupid. Actually dull. Just give me my tools. What is here? Hi, Connor. It's good to see you. Sorry about that. I want to punch this man in the face. I wish I could. At the beginning, you said you weren't going to hold me. Who's breaking the promises now? Or I could be sassy. And your alternative proposal is... We bide our time, hope for the best. Katerina wouldn't be scared. I don't know who that is. I don't care. A brilliant plan. Thanks, but no thanks. I'd rather do something. You said the plague is already in the town hall. Where? The far room. We've locked it already. Give me the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the far room and prove to you the device works. Fine. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there, on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. But if you fail to clear the miasma there, you won't be let out. I just hope your goons didn't break anything of mine. Just being near this man makes me extremely apathetic. Wow, that's a lot of... Why is that so far away? Why is it so far away? That's so weird. Is it supposed to be stretchy? Okay, then. Nobody's coming. Not the end. Damnation, the car is filled with plague corpses. It's a trap. The deal. What is this? What? My kingdom for all... These have days on them. Day 4. I feel sorry for this town, but it's doomed. My life's work is more important than me, and more important than a tiny steppe settlement. My kingdom for a horse. The final preparations for the escape are complete. At the station, I'll have time to jump in the last car. This actually happened. I can already see the train on the tracks ready to depart. Bad grief didn't cheat on me. The car is filled with plague corpses. It's a trap. They tried to kill me. Common patrolmen grabbed me and threw me behind bars. Oh. They tried to kill me. I see. False freedom. The district is infected. People have barricaded themselves, but the miasma is already seeping in. Yeah, that's totally not stressful or anything like that. They tried to kill me. And I'm becoming more and more apathetic by the second. Where's my stuff? I don't want to talk to any more people. I just want my stuff. Is this the... Where's my stuff? This is not my stuff. They said it was untouched. Lock. Oh, it's on the counter? Where? Ah, there it is. Can disperse infected air. If I clear the assembly hall, I'll be let outside. Surely can't be worse than a morgue. Yeah, but where's my microscope and everything, huh? That's a lot. I don't know if that's gonna work, if I'm being completely honest. Whoa! I was 100% confident in myself, actually.
Shut them up.
What's that smell?
Toughen up.
Bile.
Leave hesitation behind.
The smell of
It's our family's
science.
time.
The prototype uses other reagents as well, but they hardly smell. Your contraption works. Let's assume as much. Is it enough to traverse the infected district? Ah. If it's not enough, I won't be knocking on your door to be let back in. You have my word I won't endanger you. Yeah, I might as well. Fine, let's assume that too. Listen up. You need to make it to the southern exit of the district. It's guarded by orderlies. The other exits are sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Best avoided. By vigilantes, you mean a mob armed with sharp sticks, driven mad by fear? Okay. Dude seems more autistic than I am. He's a doctor. It kinda sorta makes sense. Hi, General. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I can't believe the prologue for the game lasted an hour and 40 minutes, low-key. First, you need to light several bonfires. More than one, that's important. Again with the bonfires. Just tell the orderlies there are people trapped in the district. I'll be standing in front of them as living proof. I said it already, this is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. It's been good, I'm glad to hear it. You're suggesting I light the bonfires by myself to deceive your own system. Fine. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors, still able-bodied and healthy. Only those are worth saving. You were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. Ah, you're part of those small pockets of doomed people, though. It's not my system. We issued the decree in haste and panic. If I survive, I will overturn it. Ah, you had a hand in it, like I said earlier. In other words, you thought you were always going to be on the other side of your cruel decree.
I do have an heir. Our town.
I'm sure. Fate in my hands. I've been permitted to go outside and risk my neck for the ungrateful. Ah, the true joys of freedom. Or, sorry, the joys of true freedom. I can't English today. I don't have much, gas in my thingamabobber, though. They don't store things in their clocks? What kind of crazy people? Where's my other stuff? That is the real question. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like it. But this place is making me very apathetic. Where do I go? How do I get out? Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. I am out. Out and about. Let's hope I don't die. Signal bonfires. The district is infected and sealed off. I can only leave if I light several bonfires. Mmm, delicious. To start fires, you need matches. Oh! Do I have? I have 10. 4 pockets. Small items like matches or vials are better kept in pockets rather than my carpet bag. Best to store consumables here. From each pocket, scroll, I can quickly use items. Well then, I'm going to put this here, put this here, put this here, and put this here. Which one am I on? This one. Sorry, my phone is blocking the bottom corner of the screen. Aha! That's a bonfire. So where am I going? Straight? Ah, south. He said south. I'm gonna need more bile and such. This is really cool. How's it going? It's good. I was put in jail because I allegedly didn't do my job as a doctor. So Sabarov, your man. Ow. Hey, Bo, welcome in. Hi Raiders, hi Bozos, welcome in. My name is Starlight, sick of me stars. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss of a spectrum. I am the spectrum, most canonically the universe. Hope you're having a lovely evening and a happy practical Thursday. Say that a lot slower if you need me to. I don't know how I did that, by the way. That was just a marble. I don't even think I shared the story of that. I was lurking around Bo's stream. He was playing some marbles, and he played like a hell level. And somehow I got the world record for that level. Marbles are weird, dude. How was the rest of your stream, though? I saw you're playing Uma Musume a bit. We're currently playing the Pathologic 3. It's actually really intriguing. I'm a doctor. Everybody's going to die by my hands. I mean, oops. Oh, there they are. I'm blind. I can't see. We got a second world record. Oh, really? Who done it? We finished our 4.5 hour. You actually did the 4.5 hour map? Dude, what the heck? I popped in when you were doing 10 pulls in Uma Musume, and you pulled Biwa and stopped. And got the world. That's insane, dude! You did a 5-hour marbles track and got the world record, probably because you were the only ones crazy enough to actually do it. I hope others attempt it. Holy crap. The longest map in Marble Run on their first race. That is insane, dude. What did you even talk about? I know, thank you for the gift, you sweetheart. There have been 8 groups who played it. So you're not the only crazy ones. Wow. Okay, you're just part of the crazy ones. Musume happened. You guys were actively playing marbles and Uma at the same time. Oh my god. I don't remember, we talked about it a lot. Well, yeah, you doing it for 5 hours. I would hope so. Born Yapper. Yeah, this whole game has been yapping. Pretty much. I don't know if you want to know most of the topics. I wouldn't mind. Also, Yappers, if you haven't already, you should definitely follow Bo. He rips off his VTuber mask and shows his flesh face. It's actually kind of cool. His hair is beautiful, though. 2 of those may have been the same person. Ah, I see now. Big true. He does! Does Polygon Gacha count as playing? Yes, because without Bo's
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh, woo.
Without Bo's pulls, it keeps, you know, Umumusume running. So thank you for your contribution to Umumusume. This is the 3rd one, yeah. I am slowly but surely finding everything out about this world. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is the 3rd game. I watched a video by Seth Seentag. He was playing this game. And I was like, there's time travel. It's my game. Genuinely though, we're on day 5 and I have nothing. I have no idea what happened on day 2 through 4. I was here for 2 hours talking to kids, trying to get my microscope back. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. But if you want to stick around and yap with me, you're more than welcome to stay. There's a lot of reading. A lot of reading and death. And weird people that are practically naked, seducing cows. Take that as you will. He's alive. Boys, there's someone alive here. Not the first time people are surprised to see me, but okay, that's too... Barely alive. Let me out. This is the truth, because I only have like 4 more sprays left. I need more bile. And who are you? The only qualified doctor in this benighted town. We're only doing our jobs. The decree is simple. No fires, no entry. People can be saved only if bonfires are lit in the district. Otherwise, it means they're all dead. I'm standing in front of you! Ooh, I'm getting angry. I smell a stinky. It will be a stinker. Mally. Hi, gorgeous. It's good to see you. I know I just called you out. And so did Cress. We've been hit by time skip. Yep. Just check Wiki. 3 is a reimagining and hugely expanded version of the Bachelor route from 1. Oh, that's why it's... Okay, that makes sense. That's why Seth said that you don't really need to play 1 or 2. You could just start with 3 because it kind of encapsulates the whole story. That's pretty convenient, actually. Who can say if it's really you standing there? Maybe a Shabnak learned to wear man's skin. Maybe she stuffed you with hay. Sure is afraid of fire. So if the bonfires are burning, there's no Shabnak and you can go in. But without the fire, I can't really be sure if you're alive or... Why does it matter if I'm a Shabnak? You got a problem against women? You've never seen a woman? Can I have some matches? I have 10 matches. I don't need any more. Live Pathologic 1 is definitely not the easiest game to play. No, definitely not. Not when they're trying to throw me in jail for existing. Women are scary. They really are. I'm scared of women. They scare me. You're simply scared of being in the infected district unless the fires are lit. Now the decree makes more sense. Its author is craftier than I thought. Okay. So I have to... Oof. Pause. I'm very apathetic.
Think.
I just downed a whole lot of drugs. I have 3 cranks of my hog. Oh no. Where am I? That's a good question. How many more bonfires are there? That's the real question. I have no idea. They won't let me leave though. Women are so scary. I gotta crank my little mechanism. Where's the... Okay. Gross. I don't want your tuberculosis. Get. Oh, that's so much better. I'm glad I get to kick something. I already lit that one. What the heck? I can't see, it's too bright. Whoa. Okay. Do I have any of the things that I need for this? No? I got a lot of morphine. Coffee. That gun is looking hecka friendly right now. How am I supposed to... Yeah, I didn't think this far ahead. I don't know where my stuff is. You're the Flowsy! I appreciate you. Name is Star, singing me Starseed. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short term, memory loss, subspectrum. I am the spectrum, also canonically the universe. Ah. 3 left? Oh. Also canonically the universe? Oh. I literally cut off my intro. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. There's stuff to loot? Oh, dead bodies. Beautiful. I don't want your tuberculosis. Oy vey, nope. I think I used all of my stuff a little too early. I prematurely cranked. I might die. There's another one. Let's set those fires. Thank you. You have a good night, Meg. We'll see you later, okay? This is what? 2 left? Stop touching me. Oh. I thought I was gonna be curing people. But I have to light a fire. I have to light bonfires before I get to cure people. That's kind of twisted if you think about it. Fully capable doctor can do doctor things, but can't do doctor things until he lights a fire. People are brainwashed. One more. Oh, it was literally right there, too. Huh.
The town dribbles.
Stop that.
Tired of this noise.
What noise? I hear nothing. Just grumbles and growls. Now they must let me out. Through the tuberculosis. Is this just a plague? I'm curious. You're going to stand there shocked at my arrival. Look behind me, the fires are lit. Wait, really? Let me count them again. 1, 2, 3, 5. Wow, you can't count. Boys, there are survivors in the backbone. Well then, clear the exit to the district. Escort people from fire to fire. Do not deviate from the route. Finally! I hope those trapped in Town Hall held on. So much time wasted running between bonfires. Ooh, I should advise them to wrap a rag around their face, though. At least wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in the miasma. Indeed, we'll need some kind of protection for the orderlies. That's okay, I can't count either. I mean, it's true, I get lost after 4. It's a little hard to go above that. I can only count to 4. Hi, Mandarin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. My name is Starseed. Come here, Starseed. We've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss of the spectrum. I am the spectrum, also canonically the universe. Hope you're in a lovely evening and a happy practical thighs day. I can say that a lot slower if you need me to, by the way. But welcome in. It's right terrifying to go in there. Can't be helped. Orders are orders. And you, survivor. Why are you still standing there? Get on out to the clean district since you managed to walk all the way here. I would, but you're yapping. And yet your orders are dangerous folly. Light the fires, and that's it. You didn't test for infection. I suppose we could deal with this later. Don't tell them that. Then they'll want to hold you. I yearn to breathe fresh, clean air and not flinch at every shadow. Thank God. The town is a sequence of districts, and I am the one to choose that sequence. I can choose a careful route, step by step, avoiding dangerous district. Or walk directly to my target. No need to rush. If I change my mind, I can always undo my last move or start over. Psycho stick. Thank you. I will say though, I'm a bit ick, as the sticky note says, so I may mute occasionally. I have to craft a route. I have to go here. Because obviously that's a smart idea. I don't have any more bile. I'm curious what this says. Can I like, hold on. What if I just take a screenshot of it and Google? I'm gonna take a looky-loo. I gotta know. Cause it's a language that looks familiar. It's just jumbled with another. Hiccups. Oh, okay. Even Google's like, what? Okay. You know what? Reddit. The blame shall follow the offended party in outcry as is usual, but the vengeance shall witness to the truth that doth dispense it. Thank you. Thank you, Reddit, specifically. Because Google says guilt cries sulfurous things to the offended party in the revenge, but cry his for witness to the truth that the dispensation knows. Confirmed. Google doesn't know how to read. That is the craziest thing I've seen Google pull up. Genuinely. Hi, Mick. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I leave. I chart to here. Oh, start travel? Oh! I just travel. I don't walk through. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, Sawbones, is that you? You the big city Sawbones? A doc, I should say. Please let me through. I'm in a hurry. Don't you fret. Not interested in your jingle jangle. Not worth the hassle. Just tell me straight, Doc. Am I plagued? Only all gentlemen who looked like you do sought medical advice instead of my wallet. I'm serious and scared. Is it okay to admit fear to a Sawbones doctor? Ever since I found out my Kulin had died, I've been scared out of my wits. It claimed her in 5 hours. She was young and strong. Are you talking about your wife or your daughter? How can I marry her when she's one of the kin? Or was, anyway. She left them but was torn between the town and the steppe. I thought maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind, wouldn't suffer her fate no more. It's too late for that now. I've already heard this notion that the steppe people are immune to the plague, but I suspect those are just tall tales. I don't think we've heard that. My condolences. Poor thing. Such a shame. I don't want to die, though. Give it to me straight, Doc. Will I follow Kalan soon? Should I prepare bread and milk? Or can it pass me by? So you suspect your lover might have infected you. It's not impossible. When did you see her last? I mean, if you slept together and did the whole shimmy, 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 you're probably infected, just judging, you know, based off your eyes and everything. The day before yesterday. in the morning. When did she die? Yesterday. Okay. I know very little of the plague. It's clear from its dynamics that one can't survive the infection for more than a day. If you were infected, you wouldn't be here. Are you sure? I don't know. Oh, you've done me a service. Poor Kulin's suffering ended just yesterday. She came to me even earlier than that. Your math checks out, doctor. Sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your count, I couldn't have caught it from her. I'm sure they did a lot back then. Yeah. Maybe not from Kulin, but from someone else. Someone you could have met even half an hour ago easily. Don't celebrate just yet. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, then it's clear as day. I've been racking my brain. She was healthy when she came to me. Only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Then suddenly, bam. Dead of the plague like that. Shows you how death sneaks up on you, wicked, like a cut purse in an alley. Any death is wicked. That mortality is embedded into human nature itself, is even more wicked. Yeah. Poetic and true. Such loud words of yours, they ring here in this backwater. It's like an alarm bell or artillery. They don't fit the scenery like you. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking lost as a newborn babe. Lost, am I? Maybe you can help. I'm looking for a doctor named Ruben. If I knew where he was, I've gone to him with my plague question. He saw the last outbreak and was Burrick's Isidore's apprentice, but he's gone. Vanished as if the earth swallowed him. You'd think he's right here in the warehouses? I'll be damned. Well, that's what I've been told, yeah. Without the address. Tough luck. I'd love to repay you, but I can't. Don't know where Ruben went. You know, ask the little ones, the kids, if you run into some. They've scoured every corner of this place and they don't miss a thing. If Ruben is here, they've seen him. They've got a point. Those kids are definitely bored. Everybody around them's dead. Sorry, I had to cough. Thank you for the follow, Rune. Name is Star, the second we started. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, lung, and short-term memory loss. It was Spectrum and the Spectrum also canonically the universe. Hope you're having a lovely evening and a happy Practical Thighs Day. I can say that a lot slower if you need me to. Thank you and take care of yourself. You dodged infection once. Next time, maybe you won't be so lucky. Oh. High mania speeds up the world and is detrimental to health. As excessive doses of guiding clues maybe. Guiding clues. Yeah, but the rain is making more apathetic, so I'm not too concerned. Like actually, the rain is making my mania decrease. Oh, would you look at that? It's just a path. Ooh, and a thing I can kick. Ah. Oh, that made it worse. Breaking and kicking. Angry. And being angry is bad. Wise there, bull. Are we really? Oh. Oh, they're green. I should take some drugs. I mean, medication.
Breeze free.
I would like to be calm.
Quiet head.
Where's the child? Halt, who goes there? Turn your head up, look at us. What's the password? I don't know. Heckety feckety sat on a pipe. Heckety feckety smelled a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Hickety of the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old timer. Is the password geese? Ha! Wrong. It's crickets. There's one on his pipe right now. Can't you hear him chirping? I'm looking for a man. A doctor. Have you seen him around? Sure we have. We see everything from up here. Even that bald spot atop your... I'm not bald. Oh. We don't have a doctor named Ruben, only a boiler man who needs no name to do his boiler work. Although if you think about it, he's kind of like a doctor. He fixed the furnace, cured it, I guess. Don't be ridiculous, I don't have a bald spot. I don't really care that the kid is saying I have a bald spot. I know what I have. Leave the moisten, Alice. Are you stupid? At the boiler house. Duh. Boiler house? Is that what you call the heating plant? It's a house with a boiler in it, isn't it? Not some hot plant whose sap runs through the heating pipes. I say, folks these days believe the wildest things. These kids need help. Leave a stand and stretch, Alex. I appreciate you. You won't find anyone there. This pipe I'm sitting on is barely warm. That means something's off at the boiler house. Maybe the boiler man's lost his marbles while he's there stoking the fires, not stroking. The pipe was as hot as hell, but now it's cooling down. Therefore, to find the boiler man, I should follow the pipe toward the warmer end. Okay. We follow the pipe. Cannery. The walls have fallen. My path through the horse is clear, and people in town hall are safe for today. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, Chief. How many drugs are the kids on? I have no clue. The pipes are neither hot nor cold. Oh, hey, it's that theater guy. Is he alive? Bad Grief. This petty lord called himself Bad Grief, an anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. Because of his friendship with the old Gimskis and the Burks, he saw himself above the law. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. Oh. Pinned him to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die, even stabbed him with a knife for good measure, but he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? What are you doing here, actor? I am no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me Shadow, a remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house, a useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. Ah. What kind of absurd theatrics is this? Some kind of grotesque performance? All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely props for a bloody denouement. Why not say, assume you are really speaking to a shadow, a remnant of a dead person? On the other hand, the town is full of oddities. I'm used to being surprised. The shadow of a dead man, no need to gasp. You are a scientist, a researcher of death, so gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. I don't think I'm crazy, though. We talked to him earlier. Either none or too many. All of them. The children are on all the drugs. Sounds like a metaphor. I'm more interested in the natural sciences. But you've come to town ruled by scientists that are pretty unnatural, or have stayed far from nature. If you don't want to delve deeper, fine. Just know if one like myself is here, then the person you were looking for isn't. Today, that person is already dead. Yes, I can see by the body myself if it is a body of the man I'm looking for. They pinned Grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die, but it was thirst that killed him. Do you have any water? That's the second time he said that. Why would a dead man need water? He wouldn't, but his throat feels like it was filled with sand, even though there is no throat left. Simon's murder. Why would they think that Grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. When did that happen? Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around and maybe something will give you a clue. I was hoping you'd give me a clue, Shadow. What else are you here for? Ah! I knew him, but not that well, actually. He did deserve this. Smothered by the train car. He did lie to us. He tried to kill us. People came in hopes of salvation. You locked them in an infected train car. Oof. Struggled without water. Each second lasted 5 hours. A cruel execution. Many died because of you. Their pain and grief. Their families want revenge. But Grief was crucified for a different crime. Simon's a murderer. Do you think he would have killed Simon? More importantly, do we think Simon would do anything wanting Grief to kill him? I don't think he killed Simon. Unless Simon went on that train. Well, no, he's a shady guy that I spoke to for like a minute. All he was doing was smuggling boots via casket. I don't think this is the kind of guy that could murder someone. Couldn't have killed Simon. Deep wounds. He was tortured, but he didn't die. Can't do anything about it today, but he was murdered yesterday. Yesterday. If only I didn't let them kill Grief yesterday. I would have learned today how he's connected to Simon's death. Oh, I have to prevent his death. I hate you yesterday. Oh, how do I prevent his death? Oh, that's some mind fluffing. Oh, okay. Hello. People have gone mad. The scene at the warehouse is excessively cruel, even by local standard. I heard slanderous rumors about Grief, but could he be his murderer? I must examine the body. Recalling the brutal execution, I seem to see beside me the embodiment of Grief's posthumous fears, which is of course impossible. Now, we spoke to the man in the mask. Grief was killed yesterday, nailed alive. Attackers vanished. I can do nothing. Is there a way I could go back to day 4? And prevent this, or at least day 3? Because if I can prevent Grief's death, then I can find Simon before Simon's death. Right? Reuben is hiding in the old boiler room. Where is that? One of these random warehouses? Yeah, it's somewhere randomly here. You speak hieroglyphics. Look, I got to. Crest, if I can go back in time and stop Grief's murder, then it would stop Simon's, because then I could find Simon and stop Simon's death if Simon was murdered. Who are you, the new boiler man? Your friend said the heating place boiler house was nearby. Am I heading the right way? Sure. See the smoke coming from the chimney? That's the boiler house. The boiler man hadn't been seen in 2 days. I hope he didn't boil himself in the furnace. I hope he's okay too. I don't see a chimney with, yeah, no. Which one? Is he talking about this one? One with all the birds? Oh, maybe. That would work too? Yeah. Hey, it's this guy. And... okay, maybe I am going crazy. Why is he here? Okay. I think I'm going crazy. Hi. Ruben. Stanislav Ruben. A pathologist, one of the few doctors in town. A straightforward and decisive man. He did something that provoked the anger of everyone. The kinds and the kin. His friends and his enemies. One of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them, they won't die of old age. Ah. What? This is Ruben? Well... there's medicine left in the cabinet, drugs saved for a rainy day, carefully rationed. And there you are again, Shadow, a bad sign. The kid said Ruben worked here as a stoker. How did that happen? He needed a hideout. Grief, an old friend, suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leaves no room for thought. Only soot clings so deeply. Ruben was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. I heard he was the last person to see Simon. Ruben came closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. He was afraid that revelation would not be forgiven. What revelation? What did Ruben discover? This is critical. Yeah, I would like to know. Ruben witnessed a miracle, and he paid for it with his life. A miracle? When did this happen? 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Ruben hid here in the boiler room, but they found him. Silenced him. Someone is intentionally cutting off my attempts to learn about Simon. Well... yeah, he's dropping a lot of they. They did it. They did this. They killed him. Someone didn't want me here. That is a very concerning pose that you're in. Simon's closest friend and ally was the local healer, Isidore. Simon's trails run cold. So we should go here. Yeah. I don't want to say the trail is cold. Is there any more stuff to loot here, though? That would be nice. Oh, what is that? Nothing. Oh, it's a clock. Why do you not store things in your clock? Evil organization? I don't know. Some of these people are sus. And this is very infected. I don't know, man. Do I really? Ugh. I gotta go over there. Do I have to light any bonfires here while I'm here? Actually, now I think about it. I don't think I do. I haven't seen any. Cal. If I go this way, I can go in there. What are the chances there's a cult? Hi. Hostile town. Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but I'll have to pass through dangerous ones carefully on my own feet. Such districts are marked with color. Huh. I see. Well, I guess I'm going here. Start. Thank you for standing stretch grass. I appreciate you. Treading carefully, are we? I might die. Story saved. Oh, it's got an autosave function. Nice. Oh, hi. Yeah, hello. I'm not even moving my camera. What's happening? Hello, child. Changeling. A strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes. Hi, Setra! It's good to see you. How's it going? I am playing some Pathology 3. I'm a little kerfuffled, though. Why are there changelings? And her name is Clara? I'm doing great, though. A little sniffly. Still having to occasionally cough, unfortunately. But this is a good game. Simpletons claim she can heal with the laying on of hands. They also say she's Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death. This vicissitudes of fame. The vicissitudes, apologies, of fame. I saw Claire in remote places no one else could reach, and at times it was as if she were in 2 places at once. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. Who is she? Confusing to say the least? It's not too confusing.
Trickery.
Your eyeballs are very blue. Stop. Oh, that's her first. Okay. Don't look into my look into my eyes and don't move. Well, I'm looking. Don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. Who's she? Shabnak. You know, the bony monstrosity you don't believe in. The one that's making your hands shake right now. Yeah, I did just watch that happen, didn't I? You see her too? Impossible. She's my own private hallucination. My follies are very much our own. That's not true, but it's good that you think so. The less you believe in her, the harder it is for her to get her hooks in you. Laughing at her would be ideal, but honestly, but you don't have the guts for that. You're way too serious. Too serious? All right, here's a serious question then. What do you think I'm seeing? Shabnak is the plague's body. The earth spits her out every few years, so she might walk through the town and cleanse it of corruption, of wicked thoughts, of weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Why, you, with your head of solid oak wood, can see her is a very interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? Drugs. Her drip is not it? No, it's not. I don't like her fit. I'm told that, I don't remember. I genuinely don't know. Now that's interesting. So there was something, a little pinprick from your past, a hangnail getting inflamed. Very interesting. I'd like to know more. Either way, whether you believe in her or not, she'll never stop following you. She likes you, and I could tell from a mile away. But I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes, scholar. Had I a notebook on me, I'd have gotten it out already, if only to emphasize how absurd this situation is. I don't know, man. Things are kind of wonky here. Oh, I know about all these rules. I don't know. We shouldn't dismiss that, I feel. I heed, O great and wise sage. Well, number 1, you're no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her, and your little knife won't stab her. Can't stab a fairy tale, can you? And why would you even have a knife anyway? So all you can do is run. Fair enough. And the prototype? What prototype? I have an experimental device prototype that's capable of dispersing plague miasma. Oh, let's say this vision, let's say it manifests as some kind of especially dense cloud of sand pest. If I shoot at it, I'll dissipate it, which means the prototype can kill the Shabnak. Now I have to answer like the girl, the changeling. There's no way your little device can kill Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike her down. Everyone knows that. How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile and belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? I thought not. They say a sigh from Boss Turok can stop her for a short while. When he sighs, she walks on tiptoe, careful not to wake him. If you exhale the right way, it will probably slow her down. So I can stop her with a shot from a prototype. Yeah, that is better than nothing. I think that's just the name. Yeah. You believe that the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth of the steppe? Well then, scholar, give it a try. It'll be interesting to see. Now, here's rule 2. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. So light bonfires, they'll slow her down. And they so thoughtfully placed heaps of brushwood all over town. Rule 3. She's drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be closed-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. There's something you carry inside yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. Once she's close, she'll never stop chasing you. Crafty the way you weave compliments and insults. Well, she's actually genuinely, seemingly trying to help me. I was so... yeah, I kind of was hoping she'd be... This is sarcasm. This one's so simple that I'm not even going to give it a number. If she catches you, she'll devour you. You might find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. No argument for me. And finally, you're probably not going to believe me. She eats away at most people's bodies, dries their skin, chews up their immune system, but you're not as easy to get to, like someone's watching you from above, protecting you maybe? I don't know. You mean heaven? I don't know. Well, yes, I do know, but I don't understand. Feel free to disbelieve me, it doesn't matter. Just keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, you'll go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it will happen. The fact that she doesn't blink is bothering me. Talk about eye contact. She was serious. She was a previous MC. That's actually kind of cool. You have a point. Just being in a district feels like having a maelstrom. It does. She thinks she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of yours combined. Be bold, Bachelor. There's no shame in running from her. Maybe you'll get something done after all in the end. Thank you. This has been a strange conversation. Hi, Kirby. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh! Beware.
Your fantasies should be studied, Denkovsky.
What? Oh, where am I? I have all the questions and no answers. And no bio. Woo! Oh, hi. Oh, she actually... Oh, okay. That's great. I don't like that.
Denkovsky. How could you?
I don't like that at all. I don't appreciate it. What's this?
Every creek.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Okay. I'm assuming that's her screaming. they. Okay. I need tools. I need things.
More blunt. Not so sharp.
I need medication, otherwise I won't survive. What the fuck? Whoa! Hi, I didn't see you. Good day. Shabnak does not exist. Oh. I've been playing Silly Horse Game and I've yet to decide on if I actually want to spend a bit of money. Ah, I see. Where am I? My health wasn't really all that low. Oh, I'm starting back from the warehouses? Bruh. I have to go through that entire dialogue all over. Fine. I'm gonna go to the Skinners, actually. It's safer there, and I might be able to get some tools. Things for my thingamajig. I need stuff. I did die, yes. Oomphies, dog. Oomph. I don't need to light up. Yeah. Hey, there's a child. Speak to the child? Nope. I need stuff though, not people to speak to. Simon's trail run cold. Perhaps his family knows. Oh, wait, this is his family? There's gotta be an opening, right? I need stuff. How to get stuff? I can talk to a lot of people, I guess. What do you want? Any news? What's the word in town? Have you been living under a rock? No one's saying anything. Everyone hides in corners like mice. Why aren't you hiding? You're walking around. I went to the pub. Used to be great there. Generous. Stamerton was a decent guy, would pour on credit, but now he's dead and the place is shut down. The pub seems to have been the main cultural hub around here. Everyone's orphaned without it. Used to be, yeah. Now that Stamerton, there's no more drinks on the house. It's all for money. And who needs that kind of culture? You're gonna hate the real world, my guy. Loot? Loot? Kick.
You're too high strung.
Yeah, stop being too apathetic. What is this? Ooh. Trees in the steppe are a marvel and they're ruining it. No, they're not. They need the wood. They'll be fine. I promise. I don't think there's a way I can get in here. The music is horse archer trip hop? Yeah. Basically. Well, I can actually go in a building. Wow, would you look at that? Nobody puts anything in their clock. It's a little upsetting, to say the least. I don't know about you, but this isn't curing people. I don't even know where I am. I just walked into someone's random home. Wings. Studying? Do they make things? Oh. Oh, maybe this person's an inventor. They're like sketching wings over and over and over again. Maybe they're crazy. Stairs. Nothing to loot. Okay. That's a shame. Maybe the church looking building? I don't know. Nope. Alright, I want out. This place is nothing for me. Outsies. Dyslexic! It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. I guess we will go die. Man. I gotta click through all the dialogue again, too. Sucks. Balls! What you do? What you have no loot? I do not have loot. Hello, child. Is there a way I can save? Can I, like, manually save?
People lie all the time. They're frightened of sincerity.
Okay, I'm sure they are.
Are you sure you aren't just a building block for Simon? A brick in the wall of his magnificent temple.
Too serious. I don't remember. I heard. Prototype. I have a device. This one. This one. I can stop her. They spoke to me about bonfires a great deal. Oh good. No argument. From above. You have a point. Thank you. Okay. Let's not die. So I have to light fire. Oh God! Hi. Please don't kill me. Just die. Do me a favor and die. Die yourself.
You can't.
Ugh. There's another one. I'm assuming if I light all 5, I'll be okay. I don't know.
I'll blink and you'll be gone.
It's trippy. I don't know how many of it. This is 4? But I head to bed. We'll see you later, Brad. He's probably fine. I'm sure he'll be okay.
I could use some quiet.
I'm sure this doctor is not insane. Oh. Is that it? I am kerfuffled. Befuddled indeed. That's the building I need to go into. Oh, hello, hi, hello. Don't. Please stay away from me.
It's afraid of fire and salt.
Okay. Wow, I found people. The town is driving me insane. These are already dangerous infected districts have declared war on me. She cometh. My poor mind is stretched to breaking. I look at the architecture in the district and I see demons. Was there even a girl? A beatific girl? A beatific girl in a fishing net cape taught me how to deal with hallucinations. That doesn't make me feel better, honestly. Maria Kaina, Simon's niece, brought her entourage to Isidore's house. They appear to be enacting some ancient ritual. That is where I am. Yeah, you're creepy, whatever you are. Maria Kaina, daughter of Victor and Nina, eldest daughter of the kind, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman said to wield mystical powers. Maria believed she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere by her signs. Young people who claimed to have aligned their fates with the constellations and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with untamed fire. Ah. Hello, Kipster. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
If it doesn't burn you, you'll end up dirty anyway.
Why are you looking at me like that? I can't hear you. Speak my language. Don't pretend you don't know it. Okay. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? We should be nice. Danil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine at your service. Danil, no need to mock me. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. I was just focused on the dialogue. The unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard, that's all. And Danil. It's an honorific, a sign of respect. Don't test my patience. I wanted to talk to Isidore. As far as I can see, he's not at home. Give me your hand, Endanil. Do it. Look at me in the eye. No, you're not mocking me. You don't really know. Let me guess. Isidore's dead, just like everyone else I needed in town. Am I right? Isidore's dead. Yay! How many murders do I have to solve? Genuinely. Wow. It's all my fault. I should have been more proactive. Instead of sitting at the Stillwater planning my escape, I should have been investigating. No. I'm not going to start blaming myself. How did this happen? It's an ugly story, and I'm not some commoner girl to engage in gossip. It's much more important that a trace of Uncle Simon's hand still lingers in this house. It's here. Very close, very warm. I can feel it. But the door's locked and broken, and the house will give me nothing freely. Tell me more. I don't know. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidore Burek. Or a rival. True friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry. And I can feel his life still smoldering in this house. In some object or living memory, perhaps he's even there himself. Shimia! Welcome in. Happy to call a stream. This looks spooky. Yeah, this is an interesting game. Lots of thinking and time stuff. I need to find a way to go back to the second day, ideally. That way I can stop grief from dying, which would stop Simon from dying, which would help me figure out what's trying to kill Simon, and now subsequently Isidore. There's a lot of dead people. You mean this place might hold some clue that could shed light on his fate? Oh, never mind. It's no longer matters. Anyway, what I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing even more so. Well, at least we're both being honest. Not a game for me to pop in and out and watching? No, definitely not. This is definitely one of those games you have to pay a little more attention to. That's what I thought an hour ago, but if Simon's left some kind of trace, any kind... That's not my point, and Daniel. There are traces of Uncle Simon in this house and the whole town, in the polyhedron, in the people, even in the street layouts. Great people don't die, they scatter into myriad reflections. But we, his poor descendants, won't ever be able to put them back because tomorrow shall not come. She's depressing. People locked in the town hall thought so too, but we broke out. This is true. Or I could be an ass and say, I don't understand where metaphor ends and thought begins with you. I kind of understand it, to a degree. She is still crazy, though. Or I could just tell her to stop catastrophizing. We will be suffocated by walls of reeking bodies. Shabnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you. Is this a curse? And you'll lie there frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I had a dream. I've seen every calendar in town. Stop at number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. It shall not come. Huh. I could tell her that I saw her. Shabna. This will be a surprising confession, but as I was approaching this house, I think I saw her. Some sort of monster very close. You've seen a Shabna? You and Daniel? A woman or a monster? I didn't get a good look. Hard to see anything in this plague-ridden hell. In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes belches out the strangest creatures. That's what the kid just told me. I'm surprised you had enough clarity of mind to see her. If you're surprised, imagine how I feel. She wasn't there in my dream. That doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. My dreams are of the higher realms. They strive upward. The clay spawn and rat brigands don't feel at home there. Prophetic dreams again? I suppose I can't complain now, though. How are you doing? I'm doing great, Kazon. Welcome in. And Eris, thank you for the follow. Name a star, take away stars. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss of the spectrum and the spectrum. Also, canonically, the universe. Hope you're in a lovely evening and a happy Practical Thighs Day. I can say that a lot slower if you need me to. All this yapping is doing a number on me, low-key. Our dreams are not the same. I am a mistress. I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. If only you'd acted differently. If you'd opened the hospital, taken charge of the emergency command, searched for answers, perhaps things would have been different. But you've missed your every chance. And so have I. So what she's saying is I need to go back in time and be a doctor. So what do we do now? Go to the Stillwater. Say goodbye to Ava. Gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep. Write a letter. Get in touch with something you hold dear before the end. I hoped to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. She's very accepting of the end. I wonder if I actually can change the past. No, I'll fight. Although, you know, Andanil, this was in my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind the closed door, and I told you that tomorrow would not come. It was important to tell you that for some reason. I can't shake the feeling there's still some chance, some opportunity I overlooked. I must find it. Wow, I'm manic. I'm manic as heck. Oh my god. What is this? Too late. Isidore's house fell silent with its master's death. His study is on the 2nd floor. The family heiress wanders town, barges into houses, touches walls, utters vague prophecies, and won't help me. It's got a point. Maria claims the town will perish tomorrow, and I think she's right. But she said there's no day 5. We are on day 5. Stanislav Rubin, my last lead, was killed. Trail of an immoral man is lost. I heard whispers in the shadows, but verifying the whispers' words about the day before yesterday is impossible. Are you sure about that? Because we were able to get some information about the 4th day. Surely we can get information about day 2. and fix day 1. But today is day 5. Second floor. Hello. I'm very manic. I need to, like, not... Where's my good dog?
The clock's hand comes to a standstill.
There we go, that's better. Oh, can I not? Ah, Sticky, orphan and sneak. One of the children Isidore surrounded himself with in his final days. Perhaps that's why Sticky couldn't let go of his legacy or his heir. He got his nickname from his straw-like hair and a habit of showing up at the first sign of adventure. There are dozens of such restless teenagers in town. I don't think this one is special.
Hober-de-hoy. Half a man, half a boy.
That's a rhyme. Oh, you son of a barnacle! Lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left. Hey, Sign, what are you doing here? Take a breather. I told you I'd call you a lot when I'm done. What did you call me? A Sign? You must have mistaken me for someone else. Huh. You're no Sign, are you? Or a very new one, at least. Did Maria put a spell on you already? Do you want to follow her everywhere, doing whatever she tells you? If you do, then you're a Sign. Of course I don't. Me neither. Well, I thought I didn't. Then she asked me to break into dead Master Burke's house, and I just ran here, skipping all the way. Does the door refuse to yield? Wait, so he is accusing me of being entranced, but he himself is a... Ah, yes. Much logic, very thinking. What do you think, I'm some dimwit? The front one took me 3 minutes tops. The main study, though, that won't budge. It's as if they broke the lock specially so no one can open it. And block the door from the inside to boot. Ugh. Come on now, to the left. This again! Now I've broken my favorite pick too. Is there something important inside the study? Of course there is. The clues! It was the murderer who closed it, I tell you. So no one can investigate anything. So Master Burke stays unavenged. It can't be a coincidence, all of this. If nothing else, Isidore was a doctor, and he dies right before the plague comes, and his study is locked. You knew how it was? This house was open all the way till the funeral. Then the killer knew he had to lock it. Because they all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know. That beast's claw, too. Only happens if you fought for your life, tooth and nail. 4 arms. Maybe possible to determine the cause of death by the body's appearance, but Isidore's been buried already, hasn't he? It's 3 days he's been in the ground. All over now. The killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seen him with my own 2 eyes, I did. Because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. Ugh. You seen the murderer? Who was it? Did you recognize him? I'm not telling you. Brother! Hey, kid. I've been really nice to you. You should tell me. I've been really, really nice to this kid. I've been not telling him that he's crazy. I acknowledged his ramblings that he had 4 arms. I'm his friend. You don't care one bit about Master Burke. All these days, you're as cool as a cucumber that he's dead, that he's murdered. For you, Master Burke was just some old man who wrote a letter to the capital about magical, mystical Simon. And he was the best of them all. If you want to see the person responsible for Isidore's death punished, you need to tell everything you know to an adult. Me, for example. Or I could calm him down. I think I should calm him down, actually. Why are you so fiery all of a sudden? I just want to help, that's all. And who the heck are you? Walking around here all high and mighty like, and you did nothing. Bear, he came with you too. And they killed his father. And he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that. And 5 days later, look where you are and look where Bear is. By refusing to say who you've seen, you're helping him hide and cover his tracks. Not the smartest thing to do. I'll find Master Burke's killer on my own. Or with Bear, maybe. Because we cared for him, and you never did. You care about Simon Kane, don't you? Have you ever thought he might be right behind this stubborn door, eh? What would Simon be doing here, especially if he's dead? Master Burke, they buried him at least. Simon, they didn't. Someone stole him. What? Someone stole Simon? Like his body? You didn't know that, huh? No one did. The Kanes thought they'd be able to keep it secret, not from me, though. What if Simon's body is right here? I'll find it then, not you. If I can finally defeat this door, that is. Ah, I see. Simon's not buried. His body was stolen? Why? That's so weird. I have only questions. You the follow Savage! It's good to see you. My name is Starlight Sick on my star seed. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss of the spectrum. I am the spectrum, also canonically the universe. Hope you're in a lovely evening and a happy Practical Thighs day. Simon's body has disappeared, so I'm not the only one taking interest. I guess not. And we're now very manic. Oh, lordy. Isidore's study was closed on the second day the lock jammed. I can't investigate it. Isidore's killer seen on the second day of the trail's long gone since cold. I can't catch him. Body was buried on the second day and I can't examine it. Failure. Killed on the very day I arrived. The same day Simon died. The town's darkest hour, my darkest hour. Day 2, someone barricaded Isidore's study. If only I came here in the morning. Jeebus. There's so much happening. Day 5 is full of, oh god, so much. Like, actually. And it's all, like, intertwining. It's wild. Alas, that day I found no time to visit my colleague, or did I come too late and run into a locked door? So, I actually need to go all the way back to day 1 somehow. Because day 1, they were murdered. Day 2, he was buried. Which means Simon was taken on day 2 too. God. And it's still locked. I don't know how I'm supposed to maneuver this. I too stand in strange houses sipping wine. Of the town's firmament, Maria calls them signs. Okay then. Where am I supposed to go now? Do I need to talk to her again? She's green.
There's still life in me. More life than can be lived.
Okay. What do you want now, Endanil? The audience is over for today. Is it true that Simon's body was stolen? And if it was true, do you think I'd discuss my late uncle's body with you? Like he's some lost bull or a purse that caught the attention of a less than honest chambermaid? You want to track him down, don't you? So do I. I'll tell you this. You've only a superficial understanding of my uncle's disappearance. His body, if it even exists, doesn't matter much. I can still feel something living. It's more like a sigh than a chunk of meat. We need to open Isidore's study anyway. How do open? creepy ladies. Creepy house. Weirdos everywhere. I'm very manic. A little more and I'll be in death's embrace. Oh, great, I'm gonna die. There. Oh, using concentration uses my health. I see it now. Okay. I have to be a bit more careful about that then. The plague rages here. Leave me alone. I set fires so that you wouldn't. Oh, okay. Simon's younger brother. And Simon's twin. Ooh, I should go here. It's calm there too. Yeah, the HP is behind the chat box. I slip through the archway without deviating from the route. The rest of the journey will pass without incident. I can turn to another archway, then I'll have to create a new route. What? I gotta follow the dots. Oh, great. Things. What things do I have indeed? Strike 9. I have poison. Oh my god. Hello, Jannard. Welcome in. My name is Starsick. I'm Starsick. I've got ADHD, epilepsy, long and short-term memory loss. About spectrum, I am the spectrum. Also, canonically, the universe. Hope you're in a lovely evening and a happy practical Thighs day. I'm glad you had a good nap, Runic. Welcome in. I have to follow this, which means I go forward. This way. Yes. I just have to be very quiet. I guess. Secretive. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do I turn here? Yes. Wait. Straight for a while past building. Ugh. How's your day today? It's great. How about yourself? I'm not gonna die. I can't die. I have main character syndrome. That's a lie. I died already. Leave me be. Do we go this way? Feels like this way. Ew, they're coughing. What did I walk into? The plague! Actually, like genuinely, I'm walking through the miasma of the plague. I'm good. What game is this? This is Pathologic 3. I have to solve 3 murders, is it now? And cure people somehow, all at the same time. While also not dying to mythological things that don't exist. Oh, whoa. Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure I'm properly following the path. Ugh, that's gonna eat me. Let me go this way. Oh, you do multiplayer? No, I don't think so. Oh, look at that! The line squiggle, too! That's a nice little detail. Oh. You want a moisten? Never keep me moist. I appreciate you. That contraption kerfuffles me. Befuddle, even. I would like to save. Thank you for the moisten, by the way. I appreciate you. No, I don't think Pathologic has multiplayer. I'd be shook if it did. Story saved. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? I will be right back. I will leave you with this very calming ambiance. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching. Alif. Hi, Noah. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day. Leave. Okay, Alif. Oh. All this yapping. All this yapping. This game is a lot of yapping, Loki. There we go. I have a couple tabs still open that I need to close. I'll close that tab. That way I can actually not worry about lag. Look, yeah. Saturday will be my birthday. Oh, that's 2 birthdays on Saturday. What the fluff, dude? That's sick. Make sure you pop in here, okay? So we're talking to a relative. A not happy one. If we can find them. Locked. Children. Oh, it's the dog heads. I don't want to entertain their insanity. I think I might have to. I think I might have to. Is there any way I can recharge my doohickey? That'd be nice. Khan, Casper Kane. The Kane heir plotted his own course along the path of his family. His followers were called dogheads. They wore beast-faced masks and lived in the polyhedron. In this way, they claimed to renounce their animal nature and embrace a world of pure fantasy. They obeyed Khan blindly, hence his nickname. But Khan himself still retained the ability to doubt, so he's not crazy.
All in all,
checked in just
girls
because
know
thank
better
you,
than
Raw.
boys. We'll leave the boys out.
Thanks for the compliment. Okay. With all due respect, you just keep visiting at the wrong times. Thought this was Victor Kane's study. It is? What? You don't think it looks right? It does. Only the owner is missing. Where is he? Ever since his mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? Oh, I want to talk to him about Simon. I can see you don't know our family very well. Remember, don't openly state your intentions in this house. It's dangerous. Uncle used to say the words of a cane all have a trap door underneath, and usually more than one. I don't know what he means. Oh, Never mind, I do know what he means. Looks like you don't have a very high opinion of your own family. On the contrary, my opinion is very high, higher than the polyhedron. But the relationship to speech is complicated. Uncle called it dialectics. You can swindle at the truth alone, you know. The world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. That's a good saying, actually. That's pretty accurate. Which of your uncles are you talking about? The one that's dead or the one that's alive? I don't remember now. I was little, like a baby tooth, when they taught me the cards. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks and to play dead too. You're trying to slip a joker into my deck by giving me hints about your family. I knew you were smart, that you would guess it right away. Keep going like that and you'll run out of luck. Remember, everyone here is a joker and the cards are either marked or from a different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. I'll remember that. For now, I look for your father. Those are weird things to be saying. The Canes are a strange family. Perhaps Victor, the only reasonable member, will speak with me. Victor is at the Cape. He seems to be a bit of a distance away, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, I could just travel there, but what's the fun in that? I can't go through the house either. No gallivanting. What's this? It says I can interact with it? How? Freedom, sculpture made by Georgia Kine. Agony. Well, while I'm here, I can speak to whoever's in this half of the house. I don't think anybody is, though. Not after what the kid just said. Oh, but the kids are willing to trade with me over here. Maybe they have, like, stuff from my little doohickey. I didn't mean to conversate. Hey, Lanky Guy, was it your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? Yes, and by stuff you mean a laboratory of incredible value to humanity, and our guys referred to the capital's powers that be. Gee, don't get it all jittery. It was a test to see if you're a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You're alright, though. Didn't lose your cool. Traded it all back in Wiz. That's the kind of thing we respect. Thanks, I guess. So I'll make it brief. We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our... what's the word? Commodity exchange. But you can't play our games. And we're not showing you the invisible cat, either. But trading this and that and whatnot. Anytime. Thanks. What do you sell besides stolen mechanical devices? Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you gonna get a hangover pill then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? A range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally, someone even brings a schmoder to trade. If they're dumb enough. Thanks. So anyway, we hang out near tall places, ones you see from afar, like this place right here. If a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it. But our winters are too cold for a giraffe. And another thing, we don't want your little clinking things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good, sound commodities. Beetles and butterflies and nuts, too. I see. You know, some of my medicine went missing on my first day here. Now I see how you come by the stuff. I would like to see what they have. Oh. Recipes. That's for secrets, and these are matches. I only have 2 matches. Ew. That's a lot. Marbles. Nuts. Lots of nuts. I'm not going to give the children morphine. Or belladonna. Eight and 8. Oh, it's even. I guess I'll take the 2. Yeah. Might as well. Use. And use. Okay. Well, now I can make my own stuff. So I just gotta leave. I could talk to more people, but I don't know. Gotta go here. Meow. Big. Safe here for now. And the story saved. Well, this is a pretty spot. Perfect for morning. Right? Why is that red? Oh, it'll make me manic. I'm not gonna go near it. What is that? Is it a statue? I think it's a statue. Okay. Hey, there's a... Will this make me more apathetic? I don't know. I can't interact with it. Oh! It's remarkably calm here, as if nothing really matters. Ah, it does make me more apathetic. Oh, there's words. Talking with people diminishes your sanity, and the more you talk, the less you think. Yeah, it's perfect. Kinds are a strange family. Perhaps Victor, the only reasonable member, would speak with me. Well, he's up here. I hope he's not thinking of something. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, that looks like a letter. Oh, okay, he's not all the way up here. I got very concerned. I was like, no way, the one guy we went up here to talk to jumped. Where is he? Straight ahead? I don't see him. Am I going crazy? Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's just looking. Victor Kane. He's a pragmatist. Okay. Younger brother of Simon and Gregory. If the Canes... Or Kynes. I don't know. Canes are the shining mind of the town, then Victor is the hands that create the bricks for building castles in the air. All his life he made sure the gears of fate in his unusual family turned in harmony with one another. Perhaps that's why he had joys in assembling clocks. It seems he was the only one who could rein in the impulses of wild Nina, his late wife. That's a shame.
Soot is more precious than fire. Fire fades, but soot feeds the earth.
Your mouth is black. Yes, I found your brooch this morning. I remember when we stood on the pier and you dropped it. I jumped in the water to save it. How impudent I was. Please don't say that. You know that I... Who are you talking to, Victor? There's no one here. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Haven't you had enough? Are you here to argue some more or to beg forgiveness? If it's the latter, it's too late. It won't make a difference. It's never too late. If I insulted you before, then I would like to apologize. You need not apologize to me. I bear you no ill will. Georgie, on the other hand, won't talk to you. Could you tell me about Simon then? You're his brother too, and I'm here because of him. You've been here for 5 days and visited us twice, and you still understand nothing. Georgie had high hopes for you, Dr. Denkovsky. He expected you to amaze him, and you turned out to be ordinary. You're just stagnating. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be stagnating if you were frank with me and didn't talk in riddles. So you want us to do everything for you? You're a scientist, Dr. Dankovsky. Why this idleness of the mind? All I want is clarity instead of vague hints. You're Simon Kane's brother. Surely you know something about this phenomena. Good night to you. We'll see you later, okay? Get some good sleep. You deserve it. Death is time. The time in your life slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame time or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Simon's dead. I don't know. His body is gone. We can't really say that with confidence. Hiccups. Very poetic, but there's one problem with poetry. It's worthless. That's where you're wrong, Doctor. Must you consider poetry the opposite of formulae and calculations? A formula is only worthwhile if it's beautiful, after all. Your current way of thinking doesn't allow for proper discussion. Come back when you understand. When you found a way to break time. Heard you made all the clocks in town. Are you saying I should smash them? I was very apathetic speaking to him.
No point.
Oh, this place makes me sad. Oh, this place makes me sad. I deeply offended the Kinds in the past, and now they refuse to speak with me. If only I could replay it all. It's clear this is a lost cause. I can't save the town. I can't save Thanatica. I can't find Simon. There's only one way out. What's the one way? I would love to know. I'd love to know the one way out. Oh. How? There's so many dead ends. Apathy's only almost consumed me. Okay, hi. Yes, that's great. Lovely. Wonderful. Where did my drugs go? The last hope is to hold on to a thought. Oh, the town will perish tomorrow. So says the logic. Oh God, I think I might end up dying. Everything is lost. No, it's not. It's not time to give up. Please don't. They took away my meds. Was that scripted? My scroll bar was non-existent. That had to have been scripted. Okay. What troubles you, senor? Your day is over. I just shot myself. Why are we talking? I love that. He's just like, I just died. Why are you here? You stand inside a mirrored chamber. Look, one glass in which you shot yourself. More still in which your life goes on. This place allows a man to chase among the possibilities. I don't understand. You're free to pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there. Or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished, no? Whoa. I was looking for Simon, but I failed. There's not enough me for this. Let us say you did not shoot yourself. Too much left still to do, and not enough of you. Your goal will pull you back to life, a hook lodged in your cheek. If you depart too soon, who would be there to bear this burden? Who are you and why can I see beings like you? Does it matter? Yes! For diagnostic purposes. If only I can see you and I'm not mad, then what's special about me? Why are you following me of all people? The question still is who is following whom. I never leave this place and you are here a first-time visitor. Your present fate still remains unclear. Are you a body lying bleeding on the ground? Or are you still at the still water staring at a clock? You know what's even like, okay, I just shot myself in front of the guy. For all he knows, I'm dead. I'm not in some weird mirror realm talking to a masked dude. So genuinely, I just shot myself in front of a guy because he refused to talk to me about, yeah, that guy's traumatized. He's never gonna, nope. Because ain't no way he just stood there and watched it happen. He probably is having a panic attack. What about the clock? Is it special? The clock is as common as can be, but what you'll do with it is not just stand before it and watch the motion of its hands. At least he wasn't dead. This is true. Ah, that's a good question. How the hell does it work? Can I travel in time between days or what? Am I stuck in some kind of time loop? Does it matter? Yes, it does. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Am I in this town or in a memory of it? It's like I'm everywhere at once, both standing here and giving a statement at the Capitol, acting and recounting my actions at the same time. And now it seems I can leap across days. What should I make of that? You come out of the shadows by degrees, Senor. Indeed, it is as if you are at once both here and there. This thought of time is a mere line entraps your mind. In truth, you're as free as ever. At once, you're here and in the capital, one foot on yesterday and another on tomorrow. So that's how it is. I ask for clarity and I get smoke and mirrors. Yes! No smoke, but many mirrors, sir. To free yourself, you'll have to break the glass. What's the moving picture? Chimera Lumina, one of Simon's ruminations. For now, pay it no mind. You'll understand in time. You're right about that. My head is spinning ahead and the minute hand is spinning with it. Well, yeah, you just shot yourself. Hello, Twisted. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I just shot myself. In game. I'm trying to open said mind map. It won't let me. You're a weird man. Like something out of Soul Eater. Oh. Whoomst. Oh, it's the blonde guy. The one with the big ears and offensive nose. How do I know which one is what day? I don't know. Because if I break one, does it mean I can never go through it again? Oh, there's so many. What if I break this one?
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
What? Do I have to break them all?
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Oh, I'm crazy.
It's more honest now.
We're just gonna break them all.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
today. I need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. If only I could have done things differently. I need a clock. No. Inside. Clock? Mix the medicine. Oh. Analyze? Oh, tell me there's a clock in here.
If you tarry, you'll die unshriven.
Okay. Hello, Caleb. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I'm trying to look for a clock. Game says there's a clock. Clock here is more peculiar. Okay, is there an upstairs? Prepare the projectile. A projectile? Load the prototype. Oh, but I don't have anything. Unfortunately. Oh! I think I have the things. Yep. Bile. Belladonna. And Novocaine. $20 uses. That's all I have. Cliché Victorian kitsch. It's probably upstairs. Where's the clock? Oh, I'm a crazy person. Oh my goodness, there's women. Do I talk to her? There's words. What's that? Oh. Oh, I'm just straight up crazy. I need to find a mechanical clock to restart time. Sounds easy. Talk to her. Ava Young. Stillwater is a failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day, Ava Young just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to locals, the Stillwater changes people in strange ways. And someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they'd already arranged a room for me at Stillwater. I saw Ava every day. She almost never went outside.
Hate it when noon comes after 11. It feels much nicer after the supper.
Oh, she's the lady that I was staying with. You're back. That's good. You'd sleep much more soundly in the Stillwater than in a prison cell. Simon had good reason to arrange for you to stay here. Good reason. Tell me, this long case clock, how long has it been here? It's always been here. Simon used to joke that they built the Stillwater around it. When Farkid started constructing the Stillwater, the clock was the first thing to be installed. But why do you ask? Is the ticking too loud, disturbing your sleep? No, I'm just curious where it came from. So you say it was Simon who brought it here. I don't think he actually brought it here himself. It's quite heavy. But it was brought here at his request, yes. And in fact, you're the first one to ask about it. Most people just don't notice it. Every time I see you touch it, it feels like you can see something that I can't. As if you're being transported by it. Oh, she's on to me. Oh, great. I haven't even touched it. Have you seen me touching this clock already? You've been living here for 5 days. Of course I have. Every single day you stand in front of it and murmur something before you go to bed. If I didn't know what a skeptic you are, I would have thought you were performing a ritual. I see. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of place the Stillwater is. Those who live in the Stillwater can get things muddled in their heads. But you shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, and built with specific intent. But in the end, it's only a building. I heard a different story. I've heard something isn't right with this house, that people can't stay in here for too long. In our little town, these are all tall tales about... There are tall tales about everything under the sun, even toy bulls. Separating truth from fiction is hard for even the locals. I'm dead tired and I need to sleep. Sleep is death's little brother. Who told you that? You. Yeah, that sounds like me. Don't go to bed while you're still thinking so much about the clock. You won't be able to fall asleep. May I take a closer look? Be careful, I promise. Okay, well, we're manic, so that's great. Nothing is inside of it, of course. Oh, wow, look at that. Amalgam is required to recall the past. It's needed for both the bachelors and the players' past. Loading a save requires payment. Can be obtained by smashing mirrors and in a couple more ways. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna go back to day 1. I guess we're separate from the Bachelor, which is weird. Talk. Speak!
You posture and you posture, yet your hands are shaking.
At it again, Doctor. I asked you not to bury in trifles. Are you here to complain that the children stole your microscope? Your arrival in this town doesn't interest me. I only care about what matters. Oh. It's the same conversation. Do you take me for your memoirist, a close friend entrusted with your life from its very beginning? But on day 1, something else happens, something that matters. It concerns Simon. Simon Kane is a curious figure indeed, but for our purposes, he's entirely secondary. By the time you arrived, he was already dead, as I understand it. That's the point. The Kanes are masters of mystification. They want everyone to believe Simon had died. Fairy tales about immortality again. Do you always call things fairy tales when they're inconvenient or don't fit the way you build your accusations? You still can't grasp at my central point, esteemed bachelor. You chased after some old man and turned your back on the fate of tens of thousands of people. That is where your guilt lies. Now you're repeating the same mistake. We're investigating the plague! The plague! The town! Only they matter, not Simon. I asked for water ages ago. Where is it? Lunge. No. I don't want to go back. Oh. The bell tolls. I don't know, man. 2? What is going on? What?
Oh, it's fine by me. I'll manage somehow. But you keep lying to yourself.
You've been going on about the second day. What are you implying exactly? According to our information, there was no plague in the town yet. There was nothing to research, besides the still water and its charming mistress. The plague didn't appear out of the blue. The outbreak struck on the 3rd day. That means it was already brewing on the 2nd. How can you be so sure of that? In fact, here's a report in your own hand. The latent stage lasts 5 to 8 hours. The town was still clean on the 2nd day. The report is correct about the latent stage, but the town wasn't clean. You cannot possibly know whether the town was clean on the 2nd day or not. You hadn't opened the hospital yet. You understood nothing about the sand plague, and pardon my frankness, but I'm not interested in your hypotheses or speculations. I need hard facts. I did open the hospital on the 3rd day. Why didn't you tell me about that then? And we'll see if there's any merit to your musings about the genesis of the plague. If you'd let me tell the story how I see fit, we'd settle the matter sooner. Oy. So I have to tell him what happens on the 3rd day. Oh, this is fluffy wuffy low-key.
What we can't cut short, we will cut down.
You are, I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me time and time again. Sure enough, it isn't in my power to forbid you lying, errare humanum est. And one can also, shall we say, be mistaken with no ill intent. But as far as formal logic is concerned, you're constantly feeding me something that can only be described as falsehood. Everyone lies. You too are lying to me right now. What do we have next? Day 3, the crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general, the person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent. That's a lie. I took the full burden. Do you admit this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse? They wanted to shut down your lab and you just shirked your responsibilities, scuttling away to the back of beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. That's a mouthful of words. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. Simon Kane did exist, I'm sure of that. Or he never existed. Oh, those are very conflicting opinions. Good luck with rest of stream. I can't English. Thank you, Blood. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. So it's either I suspect that Simon never existed, but I didn't know. Oh, he's speaking about death. So he suspects that Simon was dead already? No. I'm sure he was still alive. No. I don't know. I don't know if Simon was dead or alive. Simon's body was stolen. I don't know. This one's more of a, he's definitely alive. And this one's like, well, maybe he's dead, but I don't know. And this is just, you're lying. It's like watching two adult babies scream at each other. Wee, 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 wee. I don't know which one to pick. Actions have consequences, and so do my words. I hope you're having a good day, Mouse. Oh, scheiße. Okay. Simon... I am gonna say he did exist. What does it matter if he existed or not? He was one man and you had thousands dying around you. They would have been dying faster if were it not for me. Simon says hi, hello. According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. Here, take a look. Who are your mysterious informants? People. They see everything, Dankovsky. Well, I'm a person too, you should believe me. They also lie all the same. That was another discovery made at the hospital, by the way. Bro. What am I supposed to recant? Alter the course of events? Oh, I gotta go to Ruben. I gotta go to Ruben. Alter. I have to go to the warehouse. Whether I open to the hospital, I don't know. Luggage problems. Not interested. Okay, he doesn't want to hear anything about day 1. So we're at day 3 now. Okay, start the day then. Leave. No mistakes. If I die with no amalgam, death will be final. I see. Day 3. There's the bell tolls. I will have to put a pin in it there. My phone is dying and it's getting late. So I'm going to put a pin there. We are going to raid out. Let me take a looky-loo. Wake up! Wake up! I know today's stream is less chaotic. It's a lot more storytelling. I really like it though. This game is fun. Like actually. Good night, Bok Bok. How dare you? Wake up. Okay. We are going to raid out. Let's see. I'm going to take a look. Who's alive? Who's alive? Who's whomst? Wheremst? There's a lot of people alive today. Oh yes. Let's raid Nukaishi. He's going to be, I think, was it trying to move out next week? Well, no, he's been live for 4 hours. I don't know if he's gonna continue or not. I don't know what he's yapping about. You know what? Let's raid him though. That way we can pay him a visit before he ends up having to go pack up. Because I know that he's moving. Was it next week or something like that? Less dead people today. Yeah! But we will be playing more Resident Evil 8 on Friday, Fluff the Weekday. So I will not be here tomorrow as per schedule as usual. So if you'd like to, make sure you join the Discord, check out the YouTube, check out the Twitters. And until then, I did post a video today for anyone who misses me. For anyone who might miss me tomorrow. Just saying, hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. I have a hard time winking with my right eye, I don't know why. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. I can't English. Alright, boys. Make sure you stretch, eat, hydrate, touch your toes, get your blood flowing, take care of yourselves. Most importantly, you're important. And I'll see you on Fluff the Weekday. Let's go!
You